The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, because somebody got fired.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Alright.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
I mean, the first guy, I don't think the first guy was bad. Though, is the thing. But maybe this guy's like so much better.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Wait years for the X-Pack, so here's the immediate change.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
I may be wrong here, but he sounds like the Final Fantasy XII guy. Like he's the kid lord in the Imperium. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. Like, he meets up with our party multiple times to discuss the state of the Empire, to attempt to forge a peace with Lady Ashe.
Gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
You make it sound like everybody else is dead.
Here.
Everything has been arranged. The sentry over here was you will say your name, so I'll pass. We're waiting for you. Ready to escort your manor until then we'll meet again. Am I?
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
You finally got a coat! Yay! Good job!
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Apple? Wow.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Oh, they were into full calm. Weird. I think he title drops. Alright, just farrow you, farrow around, sure. Maybe bread presence of pillars, and Wally will come with me. Yeah, someone, okay, talk to NPC stance, and hold the R button down. I don't see the button, You could probably attune yourself to this crystal, sir. Very sparse, I'm guessing. And Ethrai. So we want to Machinus, let the clan hunt begin. I don't know. I need to find the on board. Okay, we're going to the pillars. I need to. Oh, I need. What a glorious sight! Let me present your my family's home, 410 Manor. I should like let me show you around, but run together. Come, my friends. Traditions must be made. Productions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Arvale, thanks for hanging out. Easy clapping Ultima weapon.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders, yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Been generous enough to extend protection and must take care not to boast too much of their hospitality. It might possibly learn about our new home, so we might become more self-sufficient. To learn to deliver must there's markets and taverns. Need to shop more to hear small talk. Just think that tour city is in order. Taking a council and the company was due for is just. Then my master of your company who'd be able to answer the question. Real my tutelage, there's something I could give you to report. Documents are in order? Yes, my lord. Identity as wards of House Porton. Even though our borders have remained closed for years, many countries around are constantly trading with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, may put in this to remind them you commanded the pressure on House Porton, but let's hope it shall not come to that. I must avoid any situation compels to invoke your name. Do you wait? I'm going to show you the Hopalon. Gaze upon the splendor of Holy Vault. The other side and government is only made it first to show you. Found the jewel, the Coisier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before designing the foundation to the thorough plus of there are no questions. The Hoblon is still named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deities, the largest flash in Ishgard. In Catholic to the north is towards the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of bread and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The statue to the north, are they perchance Thordam's famed Night Swallow? As their father Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thor and I to put down the ignorant found of his great nation. Ours is a rich city, rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Joy Coisier, I should introduce the Mistress Elias, our master of the markets. The music is interesting. Imperialistic looking castle age thing. have to go this way. I can't just jump down. Master markets. Now locals, which makes you all. Where's the House Fort? How very interesting. Kalamon has granted us believe to remain Ishgard as long as we have shown their quoting. We have needs of sundry goods, hence our desire to make acquaintance. That is, of course, in your context of the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? We do not discriminate in a matter of money. If you have the coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, recruits from all. As a material, whatever you desire can be found in the grocery there. Our merchant will be more than happy to accommodate you, as what you soon say. Is there a positive foundation? Everyone's ready. Alright, we're on next. Downstairs. Where and downstairs? Heavensward Plaza? Wrong way. Have it. With the foundation, attune the Heavensward, would be wise to do so now. And 5. A feather. Wow. As for this next destination, got to go there. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel manufacturer stands to the west. Their engineers consume magic goods to use against dragons. The Holy Stable, which goes to train for war, also lies in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while in the south and east, it would be better if you avoided the area. Why? Our knights may not be able to ensure safety in the lowest levels, Master Alfred.
How would you notice when you passed the broom, little lord? A delicate fly like you is to wield in our fumes.
I'm no lord, but a humble traveler.
Oh, come to see the sights, Havy. Take a turn down to the hoplon and gawp at our statues. Well, you might learn how to better live. Come and have a drink at Forgotten Night, if you nursemaid a lady.
My apologies, Master Alfred. Pray pay that drunken dog to no mind. But I must. I will not do so to refuse such heartfelt invitations. I simply must see the Forgotten Night for myself. I'm sure you see the wisdom in this, folks, and there are few sources of information more abundant than bustling local history. I don't exactly hear any news of our missing comrades, yet nevertheless we can say that we might learn of recent events.
I'm coming too.
Oh, feeling going that way. Nice. Guess I'm gonna get there before you are, Emery. Fast you runs. Like, this is why I doubt that the Fist of Wind stance actually makes you go faster, if anything else. Nothing with a whole pony frustrating faces in my thing. We be recently arrived in Ishgard, eager to acquaint yourself her more noble establishment, master. Gibraltar, or just call Gibraltar will do. And I'm flattered to think you saw my establishment. Come brother love expedition. Decent food and drink after, you could do much for us. Given the number of customers, I see your suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I cannot but notice the difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Up here you find peddlers, porters, off-duty, and so forth, driving the right on through somewhere else regular maybe, but not the locals. Boys and broom, they tend to congregate out downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality in mind, but not sort of stuff I recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels. Well, why do you call them the broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the room rolls is sick, it is the poor thoughts living in the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather, where the Warrens broke through the wars and started tearing the city. It was the brooms that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of high houses and temple knights. More than a few people are sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot just to be sure. I should take your word to heart, sir. Master, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Tom Manor.
You go ahead without me. I'm taking a drink.
Miss Tartar, I'm afraid that is out of question. My lord and the count would never forgive me if I one of my charts in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tartar?
Oh, look around, Elfana. This tavern's full of people whose business really takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends alike, we'll probably live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me.
But we'd be safe here on the mountain, on your own.
Oh, please, do you know how often I look at the waiting stands of Rising Stone myself? If I had to kill a very unwelcome call I've driven away, I have a rich beyond Lawrence Street. He'll be fine.
Not that that lady's little knack for fending off unwanted offenses. I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on patron my establishment. No, this isn't Taru. Always know I should return to the manor now. Come back and look for all if you require assistance.
I will.
What quest is this? Hunt again. Grinning. We're going back to better if you actually show me where the closest place to it is the last official. Not me. You're saying in my head again. Did I not? Rank with that? Apparently I did not. It's awkward. It's time to look at the news sites. Really did not tell me this one. Awkward. This shouldn't meet your expectations. Though we imagine pales in comparison to reality, I felt the weight of 1,000-year histories of every I took when the steps took me to the scars left by the Wyvern's partition and I understand how easily that history could have ended in tragedy. That goes to everything casually unspeakable, the Wyverns did not discriminate. Our men and women were given no quarter. Everyone's order is nice to strengthen our defenses to each house is called upon to lend what support can. There could be, there's much to be done, yet alas, able learning men and women are in short supply. Who could really assistance have you done for will be welcome any of your pay kindness. Generous of man offer, Master Alpha. You against my home to wait against my hospital of obligation. Let Orton in. Nevertheless, Ishgard needs grace, and if you're willing to wait, of course I cannot refuse. What will you ask of us? For I have heard you intelligent and persuasive young men, such qualities may prove just as useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions for form sources, identify short-way supplies, and program contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Radio, ask that for no better than the story veterans such as the Man of Capacity, the Express 1788, Toriel and Emilian and in their services. I beg your pardon! I'm more than capable of carrying on my own duty. No need for honor guesses. Now that'll be reason, brother. What kind of fool would you say no to if anyone's here offer you to do his work? With your tongues by the fury of the two of you, conduct yourself in dignity befitting your station, show Master the respect he deserves. This man who slew guys from Belzer and some half dozen primals besides. He's not here to steer glory as to serve as your errand boy. You can pardon them for the impropriety. Yeah, Master Rose will be so much obliged if you lend my sons a helping hand. Thanks for your willing to maybe even ever learn something from you. We should not want form of enjoyment for our coming days, though it's never in doubt. I'll host initial longings to accept our offer to aid solely for our prince. The truth he is glad of any price to work by granting his parish house Porton has taken tremendous risk until we dismerit our worth to Ishgard at large. The Count, who faced considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small, and so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while some of those keeping his sons in check. This arrangement may both benefit from the next way. My own duties may feasibly bear in contact people who knew something about our missing comrades, and as you go on helping out our two lords of various sources, you inevitably make new coincidences, maybe even new allies. The more I think of the more confident I move further their goals, and we shall further our own. Is it? Do you both have quests for me? You do. Alright. You can be sure that trouble is in store. I shall be off to the old boy. For my manners, Emmanuel de Forton, second son of Count Edmund Forton, true bone that is. And what are you thinking? You're absolutely right. That ill fortune be born second in society where the eldest inherits all. My brother would never count me out, it's true, but who is satisfied subsist on a meager allowance for overshadowed by a sibling. Not I, oh boy, not I. Which I need your help to ensure that the business of the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly so that the tales of great deeds can win me over the place in people's hearts every very year. Raise me. Alright, and there's finishing of their oratorio ambitious grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me, I just... anyways, we are in aid of the good man and woman in the house from the north, and they have ever been steadfast friends of our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. This is what precisely we've been doing. Well, what fun if I told you everything in advance. Just come along with me in the airship landing room and take the ship to Camp Frogtop. Let's begin, Master Rose. I'm Saratorio Forton, eldest son of Count Edmund. Do you forgive me and my outburst? I would mean those describe me. I consider myself equal to duties and trusts me, unlike some. Javon has spoken of you often. If you even have the man, you should be glad to be on his side. To the matter at hand, then we'll be assisting my esteemed comprised of the house, Durande and Desmond. You're aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? I will. So as to say, the project of assisting said house does not fill me with joy. However, this is the will of the holy seas that we set aside the difference of the crucial juncture where we shall speak more of that anon. First, we need to secure transport of Falcon Nest. Let us make for the triggable stations in the Foundation. Tax are limited to like the partakes in Water Guild. My voice has struck a chord with Olaf hasn't seemed made to realize there's more like the vengeance, you know? The Indian conservative produce, namely rebuilding his order, the Fist of Raga. He has been taking on pupils and master he teaches with both charisma and zeal. Blaming my own brilliance is to rub off on him. What is how it happens to take more readings out of some readers? Your talent is thinking false. She didn't finish that research, and the trying thought was that we should tell talent fiddle work again in the future. Well, you go see and how he's doing. He's worried with a fool. Perish the thought. As a brother of the path, you will be worried about him. Okay. supposed to be my next shift? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We're level 58, right? Good. Lord, potato cake. My brain was on potato cake. Funny. Go. Ready? Hey dude, long live MC. What brings you here? There's still much to learn. I have few people, slowly the numbers grow. 2 girls who show great promise. You can assist in their training? Zenka Chaka? But someone new joined. An old one, but first and foremost, you have long surprised me. Today, train under his supervision. Next one, to go in your replacement already. I wanted to have seen her. See you in a bit. Wait, please excuse her. She wears it sometimes. She has a good heart. Ooh, she'll be on her watch for okay, so. Abandoned by the parents, they came and begged me to teach them. They're very dedicated. They very quickly do they learn. Every day is fulfilling. Let's go to training ground. Meet me southeast of Revenstall. You guys like this spot so much. Also, I'm because where I can, how to demonstrate your abilities in South West to the north. I'm waiting for you. Thanks first, so better not disappoint. Yes. Oh, you really are strong. There was a big old place in it. You should demonstrate the country. She's gonna be so impressed. Spirit to her, in case you're wondering, you're gonna reach the other stars. I'll look there, Ramon. Oh, no, talk to her. She'll be over south. You're away. Only tell me in a retreat. I must be in the island. My heart races in the demonstration. Please get where we are ready. Pick up what you goddamn traitor! The old master said something. I didn't believe that you were stronger than him. Press the bridges offer, right? Just like I said you would. I've never been so excited. We should learn everything. Master Rose can know everything. Me too. There's no answer there. Help. Bring up our own stuff because we're weak to protect ourselves. So we swore one another becomes strong. We'll be as strong as you, then we're not to fear. So I've been wondering about application of 4-point fury. Who are you? What do you want? That was Master Widow. You have not come to harm? We're fine. What happened? The stranger that attacked the only thing you used the same as ours. It was ours. Meaning you were monks? I thought there were no one besides us. By the massacre at the temple, there should be no dispensation. New power source doing it as the new chakras opened. It is unlike I've ever felt before. This is the area that of some famous battle, wasn't it? The battles over Tier Sky was Jimmy's one chakra to be open here. Jimmy was going to Jimmy claim to think someone else was the cause. There's your reverend told, so I must rest. That's just a bear? Wow. Feel better. The bands decided they came shortly after. Who fighters you? The monks arrived. They all knew they held them off. Sudden pain racked my legs, pierced I felt my knees. As soon as the mostly fled and heard you coming, since I turned, unlike the chakra opening, but not there is some chakra. If it is turning well, could it possibly? Unless I ask someone who's more than learn me, but present era, he's versed in it. Perhaps you can find more information. Return to your training. Share secrets that I learned, so I'll let you know. Good to come again. Where's it? I told him of my experience. I've not heard from him since. I wonder if he's around. He's a busy man. Right now, you're here, perhaps you can help my people train again. I'm impressed with this bigger problems and appears not all I want you to teach them. My people are training while I go over there. Okay. I still want money and badly beaten. Who did this? They're monks like us. Same men who attacked me? They must be made to pay. We brothers cannot be far. Yeah, the ones, brothers. I saw them scurry away. See this loss. I'll continue giving chase. Loud. There are his brothers. Why is he just running away? Do not know what they seem. But saved you along any longer would have a place to return to. Because you know, forget what we do, for it is only life we know. If we don't return to it now, there'll be nothing left for us. But no other choice now, prepare yourselves. Damn it. Another chakra? How? Why? And how? It's all for day. We're sparing you, but you know it is not a party. We need you, that's all. What do you mean? Yours is a sect of light, our shadow. We two sides of the same coin. I said you discipline the light are not befuddle us. You exist solely to nourish shadow.
Wait.
Actually, I'm just gonna teleport back. Playing at 14 while you're working. New trigger is same for you, yes. Girls, the harness energy different from us, missing the weight of the sect. I had great hopes for them. The betrayal saddens me. There's no time for elimination. The second shadow knows this is a great promise. When I learn what you can, you check out who's what hell is imminent, but you have newfound power and you must master it. I mean, yes.
Farm shift!
I need more move first. Okay. With a lot of our friends from those two who speak the bigger on Delman talents, I know not, I want to ask them a question on their own. Eric sends word he'd listen to us like a shadow. He comes with knowledge before saying I want to see my former viewers. I wish they believe in them. They're good at heart. Come, brother. You good Delman talents. Fessy? Sure. Oh, you two look well. Thanks for coming for us. We're sorry we deceived you. I know it's benefited both our sects that we fight. The other day when we finished off our fellow Disciple Shadows, a new chakra maybe did not, yet the sensation was unlike all you have felt before. Even the chakra belonged to our aspect, the aspect of shadow. To oppose its opposite also applies, of course. Fighting a disciple of your sect allows you to open a chakra belonging to the aspect of light. Light and shadow? If that's the way, then why must we fight? Why do we not cooperate? Our master forbids it. Our true master, that is. If truth be told, we shouldn't be speaking to you. We're not permitted to exchange words, only blows. It leaves us no choice. Let us exchange blows. Wait, are you the one breaking me? Oh, it still is? My chakra is opened. This master precisely described. I feel the power surging through me, but if we become stronger, when any more chakra, we must throw ourselves in far fewer struggles. The kind where lives are on the line. But this was a light will continue to come for you over and over. It cannot end until one side falls never to rise again. That's the reason we call you here. We don't want to hurt you. So please, give up being a monk. Give up any notion of being the fist of Rygar and go somewhere far away, far away. Wait. Alright. Telling you to stop breathing. Suppose you arrive at Roman toll prize with lightness. What was your worry to be able to find it? Incredible dolt, otherwise don't bother come on with backwater. Now then, that demands of time, so I should convey my findings to you at once and in the most concise manner possible. The common knowledge of the Fist of Rygar arose as the end of the power of virtue of royal endorsement, lesser known as dispute which broke out over the agreement between two factions, the sect of the light and the sect of the shadow. Hopefully the sect of the light believes that the alliance of the loyal house of Almingo is a key to prosperity. This counter secretary disagreement warning that will lead to our undoing has to prove them both right, but I digress. Surprisingly, the disloyal of each sect rallies to the respective leader's side and two factions clash with words and fists both. In the end, the sect of light prevailed, the alliance of the royal house is sealed, and all members of sect shadow banished from the order. So in the past, the two sects both belonged to Fist of Rygar, and thus I was trained by one another as comrades, and yet through the things they employed, they are identical to the manner in which your heart and energy is opposite in nature. It was this which gave rise to two aspects of chakra. That is, where amongst the two schools will meet each other in single line and attacking it, opposed to this other shell are seeking to recreate this tradition. This guiding alliance chakra coins one the ravine, causing a chakra to opposing of the real ravine. In terms of symbolize or symbol minds, the other lights that fought to open the shadow chakra to fight to open light chakra. Which is there not 7 but 14 chakra all told. Yes, that's two sides of the same coin. So where there's light, there's shadow. The opposing. One must do. I do not understand, Professor. Why cannot a second not corroborate? Once the shadow attacked the common brigands, a few causes between the two sects, we would say there's a few still. Only a number of second shadows can tell you the truth, but honestly, I should inquire further into the matter of spare time. If there's no, you will know where to find her. Okay, I'll try to track him down. Or check out. Must focus on mastering this new power. What does it do? Ah. In combat, and the effect of the 5th chakra. The 5 chakra close upon execution. Here's a retest timer with enlightenment. There. More LA. I only found information of Ashka. She's near the Ugina Spire North Shroud. I've been to confront her to demand the truth from her. She did not act their own for real. Listen to his name. Something has a hold over them. We'll find out what that is. Come, brother, we're gonna North Shroud quickly, but the shroud is still flesh. forgetting I'm outside of combat, so it'll always do it. $74. Well, not exactly what 74 at the moment. I don't like this. What has happened? Focus again. This is sure my injuries are not serious. Zenska hold back. I feel like such a villain. What he asked, we always did it without questioning. Do so. We thought we could survive, but in the end, he commanded us to fight each other to the death. Oh, open our chakra. Fight to the death. Who commanded us? Who? Hariotia is his name, and he leads the sect of Shadow. More than that, he was the father figure to Zensa and me. After our parents abandoned us, Mr. Hunter took us in and raised us. We always strove to please him, lest we lose our place, but today made our worth to him abundantly clear. We are not his friends, let alone his family. We're all but tools used and discarded. When we fought this guy thrust me off the cliff, she made it appear an accident, and I alone might flee. But I cannot flee what is still a master mercy. I must rescue her before he decides she is no longer useful. What's good for you? We put many monster training yourselves in this place. Must will Dell some people to verify my death. Let us help you. You would help us if the wrongs are committed against you? Why? Oh, once the lust of fire stopped at nothing to obtain it. I used the losing and betrayed him. Worse, I tried to kill him. I repented. I started anew. Now someone's making the same mistakes. I can't ignore it. No, I can't ignore some those who suffer from it. But above all pupils are in trouble. My pupils are in trouble. Well, help them. It is a master would do. Oh, Wither Guild. I'll go to Ishgard with head tree. See that no one follows. Join us when the area is safe. Okay. So basically get this new move. Oh, it's a multi-hitting move. Hot damn. It's safe with my secrets. There's much you don't know. Please tell me everything. In the beginning, members of the Fistbar Guard strove to open all 14 chakras, 7 light and 7 shadow. Those who opened all 7 of their native chakra were permitted to duel those who have achieved the same in the opposing aspect. For generations, such duels were held in great secrecy. But that ended with the massacre of the Temple of the Fist when the sect of the light was extinguished, and due to the sect of Saturn survived by virtue of obscurity, its disciple lost the means to open the light chakra. That is until Mr. Wright learned of the soul survivor of the massacre, you, Wither Guild, and that was how Zensa and I came to you. Master taught us that the disciples of the light were but a means to end, a source to be used. He ingrained in us the belief that our two sects must ever be at odds, and we took him to his word as fools as we are. How things were in the past, how they are in the present, most importantly. I know that light and shadow formula is one, and it may yet be again. I'll speak with Master Huatia, convince him that our schools need not fight. Together we can rebuild our order together. I'm afraid he will not be easily swayed, and should it come to blows, as I fear it will, know that his strength far surpasses ours. He is the only person alive who has opened all 14 chakras. I focused on opening the light chakra, of my own aspect. I have succeeded in opening but 6. I am no match for Master Hatia. You're my best hope. Our best hope, even though you are still 1 chakra short of 14. A small yet indecisive difference. If you're at the fighting chance, you must open the final chakra that will lose you. The 7th chakra shadow, and last the presence of the llama. There's no way to do so outside of mortal combat. There will be another way. There always is. All chakra may not be open. We have to fight together, or we may rescue Denza. Thank you, Wither Guild. I am sure to my utmost aid to you. As well, but first, Starshine must recover, return to Reverend told us not planning to do. When she's old enough, we'll open our chakra. But very fear, masters, not knowing what she warns. Words may not avail us, may pray for everything. Continue your training. Let's go for disciples of the light. Elixir field. Oh. Here opening Jago Prisoner as I put it to the test. I spoke to the arrow with this how we saw the ways when Jago rose and like way to require no dueling. We have a theory, we'll test it in the western highlands of course. Thersos? No, near place the dragon's spit. She has left, let us join us.
Well,
Ishgard. We'll journey western as per instruction. First time riding a black chocobo? For a retreat, this particular breed can fly. Given the right condition, they carry quite high, too. Even over Snowcloak. You don't worry about the direction of the bird, of course. Look over, she's trained to carry you over this all by herself. Just relax and enjoy the view. Be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands over at all times, if you please. I think I went to the right place.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
You're kind of big. I'm used to a smaller chocobo. This is the awkward scene of like the dwarf trying to get on the horse. You live back at the airborne trip with us now. Still my experience quite liberating. Nevertheless, Sir Redwall is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Where are we? What the heck is this map? Alright. Alright, Redwall, what is the problem? Far too long, Lord, Atoriel. Who might your companion be? Forget the name is Sarah Wall. The person you've always convoked was Ward of House Forton. Of course, Lord Drim wants to speak with you. I Sarah Wall House during the do bid you welcome to Heaven's Nest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may be of service? Would it be correct and soon the Master of Opus is unfamiliar with recent history, then with revision I shall recount the tale of his benefit. This was once a hamlet with small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear snow would not stop falling, with no choice but to order a complete withdrawal, the settlement entirety of Western Highlands would to be abandoned. Abandoned but to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and kind to walk these lands and pure ever since. But no longer. It always says the command of the combination of Western Highlands and expulsion of heretical elements. Fucking nest is key to accomplishing those objectives. As you can see, rebuilding Hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our guys may require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As long as we helpful talent are at your disposal, Sir Roywald, you need to tell us where to begin. Houses are distributed restoration of Fagundes. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek them out? Might literally on the other side. It's pretty funny. Roth, who might you be? Got it bored. I don't know if I'm send me one of Blackbird's things. Build mend. Oh, there's a build mend, but fear takes me the eyes and natural fast flows. That's a ghost prize to tell you. There are pockets of me here just waiting for me to turn my back and sneak out through the dirty work. You search Hamlet, put it into. Stay and watch long enough, you're sure to find them. I'm kind of confused. Like, do I? Oh, this. Upstairs, okay. I'm supposed to like do it after every single move. Okay. That's done. Sure. Mention the name of Thermon instead of attending. Good man, the working so much work. Maybe something you do. Okay, what is me before I turn helping hand? 5 years in neglect. So there's nothing that's deprived. You can slay 3 and bury him in bristles though.
I have your bristles.
Why perfect going to the statue. The spitting image of Hadrath, first of Azure Dragon, one of Ishgard's founding fathers, the symbol of everything Dravanians despise, who have taken the searing at dragon fire every time it passes by, but no longer will suffer this disgraciation. That disgraciation of our nation's heroes. Soon the statue ones that are proud strength has different Ishgard instead of Ishgard's aware of. It won't be deterred. Proud Ishgardian can ask for no greater honor. I can't turn these in, so which is why I'm taking the gold pieces. Welcome nest. There's this knight, the Sodor. Station at Emville, west of here. So kind of expect more than I deserve. Give the pearls. You might have left the package behind. Would you mind returning it for it? Thank you, friend. The hero. The hero of trash quests. 6 vibes. Package and foggy is what you're talking about. Full of what a waste. It was a gift adventure. Serial labors day and night without regard of his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. If your concern is why you're willing to assist Armand, may you journey back to Falcom's Nest, but be swift and safe. Play give my regards to Sir Rowell. No. Alright, my daily errands are done. Flight initiative. Vote tell me I've been quite busy. At the time to think properly, I have a task to which I will commit all my able-bodied men when the Lord included. Feel the gravity station, very thoroughly just Lord Ramon said good. If I lost count of the reconnaissance power remembers me in such hard excited way, we were attacked, the men of some misfortune, we know not. Regardless of the cost, we must act quickly, unforgive the land, and claim the side of the men to ensure our missing lines quickly was of a sign each party. At the very the search, you and Joe will be working together, like seeking the hour to depart, we're ready. Assigned to Camp Urban Meat, Lucy unaware the Camp was one of many lives were forced to abandon or withdraw the Corthus. Western Island, one of the many cycles made during the calamities. It was not surprising our knights took shelter there. It's one way out, let us be off. Oh, God. Christ. You know where to descend a cliff safely. Should we follow the beast below to make sure whoever is coming up path where we're bed below east of Black Iron Bridge? I guess you're just not gonna let us like fall through. So it's impossible. The recent storms have obscured the trail. Took an alternative to the camera made. Let me visit the camp itself. We're gonna return. We must press on. You got EXP. Yay. You got EXP. Yay. I found one person. Yay! Font figure. Hating. You're right, it sure sounds struggle. I thought no one would come. You heard Dick explain one night save just like that. I seem to love your reputation, Master Opus. Is there no one else? Caught in the fears of Blizzard North. Not but the white all around, it's always all shaping towards us, running towards with naked steel in their hands. I don't feel the bastards came close with the other. There was shouting and screaming after a while, only from familiar voices. On my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. The heretics tracked you down here. My lord, the heretics hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of the passing. For my brothers, we must have faith just to be done for to see to safety. Right. Book. Low foregoing operating look at her sites in place. Means the heretics have gone next full well. We cannot leave our friend here. Let's see to the Falcon Dance together for us. In the meantime, we'll have you search the area north of the campsite to attack. Should you pick up the heretics, no, wait for me. Follow it back to the lair forthwith. Make sure it leaves clean footprints. I realize the plan may place you in danger, but I see no alternative. This is your no before in mind, and thank you. Okay. I was like, this fucking game is not gonna let me leap off of this ledge here. It's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay. You're really annoying. Yes? Sure. Saxony North, yes. Now. It goes north. Wow. Are you sure it goes north? Hey guys. Level 6. I can't use my cool new move, Sag. Yeah. Help! Yes, run back. Run back to your camp. Stay away from me! Wait, no, I actually don't want to kill him, so. Don't kill him. He's still running. Still running. Still running. He's fast. Hilarious.
Ooh, it's the Ice Lady again.
Wanna fight?
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
That's right. I got the dragon.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou, alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the Echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them, but I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Sure.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be. It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
Okay, beyond your control. Instigated the attack.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
You just let her leave? Okay. You were too late. We were looking in the cell of his farmhouse. This pity Lady Iceheart escaped. We won't let it distract from our pretensions. We have them on the run. We'll deal our blow, telling him blow deceive, my friend. I should see that rivers I recognized. As we return to Falcon's Nest and share discovery with Sir Red Walls. Come on, after tracking her, let's go to Mom's ice stone. We say he do for a few hours next to the warm fire. See you hell and healthy. What news? Even they say 100 heretics down, swooning reformers by the fury. The way to make great strive, hunting the heretics. There was your deliver reports my father in the Holy See. The Lord Toil may serve, remind your spiritual house around there for time with you through cognitive cooperations. I trust you and eyes are content to handle the rest. We are certainly, my lord. During my short time as you, Master, I accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot good conscience plus you anyway. I pray. Return to Ishgard with my thanks. Thank you for your hospitality. To speak plain, I question your motives and competence. Unjustly, I now realize. You're growing more fantastic as your friend. Correct feeling is around you a bigger belief, but your father swore that all his stories are true. He championed your cause and begged Father grant you patronage. He duly listens because of his wisdom. He was never able to say no to my dear half-brother. Legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Mother hated him, of course, even on her deathbed. She refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. That's not the worst of it. At Camp Runesmead, where we came upon the wounded knight, I didn't mean that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, and order us to have fraught of dangers. There you are, the savior, always our honored guest of House Portent, my newcomer along, such as a friend. I thought myself was but a test, but part of me, part of you, you hoped that you would fail. You accepted the task of our war protest, no sign of fear, you duly like to track the infidel, face them alone, left to tell the tale. Only 101. At the right of all along that doubt is straight bespeaks my own weakness. I would never doubt you again, Master Robus. On that you have my word. I could use that, alright. Your clouds. Blimp. Alright, let's go. Oh, no airship. Come on. Come on. Alright. Okay, let's go kind of cult top.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
This is pretty cool. Corthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world. Commander seems possibly balmy. Our hero is fully unperturbed and they maintain a strong silent persona all the time, you know. Never mind, we need to find Lady Leniat. She is in charge of the garrison here. When we find her, just follow my lady, yes? Yeah, excellent. Wait, the dodo. Am I going that way or? It's pretty big. I can't believe they just take away your ability to fly. So annoying. Well, wait, fat bird. Is that a bat cat? It's a bat cat. Wow. Welcome, Helenart. Commander of Forces Station at Camp Cloudtop. It will be sound I've long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see. Shall it ever remain so? Were it not for you, my younger brother from Cell would have been executed the word of false inquisitors. Alas, the night must go with duty demands unless I have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Helena, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother Savior in person to call upon his generous aid. Besides, truly, I do not know what I've done to deserve this double blessing. Especially as you get my lady, you cut an elegant figure as always. Steel-clad rose, cool at home in the battlefield in the ballroom. Lord, Elaine, if it's not too much to ask, we should be grateful if you will allow me to finish speaking with Master Opus. Wow. Hotel was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation fort by floating islands make it ideal for this purpose. Technology also makes us a readily targeted attack. We're not defensive however. To protect our largest and most advanced airships capable of drowning all but the Benacious dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, is currently undergoing repair. Whereas the wars, however, has been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vadumano, which we have several submissions all already. No beastman is no match for a man of the Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, I'll show him a thing or two. I feel much more may be asked in days to come, Master Opus. Lady Killer, Johnny Bravo is on the team. About Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled on the foot. Truly, it is entirely possible he may learn from something from experience, but if left to their own device, I think Palmerling will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when a moment to speak with his master in the private, make sure it is clear that it is his responsibility to keep Madeline from shirking his duty. Quest, when did she ask me in person? You see me standing right here for you, right? Never mind, what is it? Oh, I got a mission for you, of paramount importance. So, here's the deal, kid. This is Honoroy, and I serve him with the pleasure of Lord of Mountland. Let me accompany you on this mission. But do mind, let's keep it on. Alright, that guy's getting babied. William another house. I will not fail to realize such light impairs safety and dignity. He's speaking him for him. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than the others. I'm more skilled in this than most. Had the humor to your fair share of difficult men before. Like, I can't, like, turn them in so we can do this. Pants. We're free to discuss matters of actual import. Vanu Manu. The various certain plans we give received permissions to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace for half a year, and then suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude changed. They started to attack foraging parties without provocation. And then this forced us to be more, heavily depend more heavily on supplies flowing from Ishgard. Words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go see that Mariel, you could use her assistance. Alright, the lady told me you were coming. You never faced the Vanu before? Well, spend enough time on the patrol, you meet them eventually. They're native to the floating isles. I say birdman, they're not really exo, unless exo mother had the gigas. Let me mark several locations on the map. You think there aren't any others, kill or drive them away. Alright. Gonna cookie up here. There, let's go. Oh, wow. You guys are kind of big. Gotta get used to that. Alright. Hey there, report. Well, some stinky birdman, yes. Took us all as a whole mighty isle indeed. Money. Kind of escaped and noticed things are rather peaceful, Denmark and discipline. Despite being built as a reservoir, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That's why I've suffered the camp clouds out backwater when this events. Of course, the pride of our camp to volunteer protectors in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even the holy seas come down there preventing a day. I wish you were unable to fly to the day. Simply put, it is where ambition comes to die. If another sort of advancement, you have to ride home. Oh, I like this enthusiasm. Seek out your century is still going to psych them up, as you might say. All great warrior of light, we need you to slash psych somebody. Alright. Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing? Oh my god, what are we doing? Before the for my boy. Amusing jest, a tad cruel. Shouldn't even realize I'm a student in the military to the mere sentry duty. Yeah, you tempt me with promise of excitement. This won't do it. The lady now will give me a grand mission. It's better for my station. Rip. I'm sorry, on the right. War servant boy. Right, this place looks a lot better now in the daylight. I was looking a little dour because the past 2 times I visited it was all gloomy and cloudy. Go away, bad cat. Leave me alone. A fear. What possesses you to do that? I'm awake! I'm awake! Don't worry not. Have the shag in it. I'll sleep for a fortnight. Edgar Salmar is now my best friend. Ye gods, where'd that come from? Fine, if you insist, I'll make it ever be more alert. I fail to see the point. We're 100 miles away from the front lines, but we just like it. Thank you very much. Bad dodos around here. Exciting whole W content. Exciting? One second. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, our sentry's behavior. The mouse had that? I'll no doubt later on we'll do our utmost to oblige him. Money. Then expect Lonia will want you to accompany. Meanwhile, speak with sooner rather than later. There's no avoiding the inevitable. Talk to NPC stands. Huh, is this a new quest? Okay. I need to know what her rewards are before I accept this. Actual rewards. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'm in a perpetual state of trying to just a perpetual state. They're trying to fight the equalizer in this game, or the balancer, or whatever you want to call it. I think Epiphany. Well, it's something for it, but gave him something demanding. Then can't count on you. Gave him save. When causing need of fresh water in Clan Keltop, no underwater sources can tap in the wells. There's a unique variety of crystal discovered that enable us to think water elements. Alright, I'll have you and Matneil bring them to us. You have to contend with Feral Breeze, which follow lakes. The scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. The all pales and covers of keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck, stay safe. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, it's... Hey. Tell me my mission again. If I didn't know, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyways. A vital mission. A successful reverse survival clan arrest. The procurement of portable water. Finally, she entrusts me a mission real important. Alright, let's go. Poor guy. The voice Sion Siron. Wait. Nary a bell in the south this morning. I could do some report. One in the competition, everyone finds a peer assessment and wins. Oh, great. The aesthetic sensibility is begun at once. I'm sorry, Honoret. You okay? Stayed within sight. Well, that is a huge area to explore. Is that elite? Click. It is not elite. It is a normal monster. Well, it says it's upstairs, not downstairs, so I'm going upstairs. Mickey sandworms. Wild worm. Up. Okay, sorry.
I've discovered a new location.
Don't see interactable inside. Unless these are it. Wait, maybe? Those are. Nope, that thing is fighting something. These are just water sprites. Spring crystal, more Leon. Want to kill this thing? Too lazy. I'll find one. It's like vacation tunes right now. Does not exhibit the property described by Lady Lana. Perhaps you inspect another. Okay, so these are spring crystals? Giant floating pine cone. You're creating a steady stream of water. It is the stream that already seeks. We did it. Why am I delivering it to the boy? Wait. 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 Alright, fine. Here. Can it be used to draw moisture in the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Yeah, look, nice. His well-being. Gone for a long time. Did you see him searching for the crystals? Real danger wandering far from such a place. I'm more north learning, but I was going to assist me to look for him. We should find him quickly if we split up. Pray search your southeastern area as swiftly as you're able to rendezvous in the north. Farewell and good luck. Almost at 10k HP. Almost. I don't want to fish here. Very exciting. Whole W content for the videos I'm editing. Where is the young master? Oh, how many tomes am I holding? I see no sign of him. Look for him elsewhere, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. 800. Alright. What do I do with my tomes? There's just like trade them for bad bacteria. I need to make a gathering set. Or at least buy one. Gotta start botanisting because we can't get half the vegetables that we ever need for cooking. It reminds me I need to do my gathering and cooking quests. Lord has been taken by the Vanu. Wow. The whole game then was come quickly. I don't think I can be in duty for this. Pretty sure I have the drop. Oh no, I don't have the drop. Withdraw, Sedge. Getty? Yes, just Getty. Take them to the village, present them to the chieftain. the plan, kiddo? Make haste to Ross' house and tell Lily what's happened. Yet, by the time I return my aid, it might be too late. Forgive me for asking, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past and try to rescue him? In my absence, I beg you to take it. It can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Alright, okay. Sneaking? Sneaking very hard right now. Go straight to Dragon Kick, but I guess it doesn't matter. Happy. Happy. I don't play all of them, do I? Wait, where am I going? Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I got excited. Wait, I was going the wrong way all along. Rescue him. 30 minutes. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Wait, that's the exit. Wait. Alright. Wait. Stop it. Come at me, bro. Where am I going? Oh, there it is.
That's not what you do to prisoners, is it? Bubbleskin, I'm over here.
Low sync, so they'll get my new cool move.
Woo!
That was unpleasant. Raleigh was good dude. Let none escape. Right. You want to talk about this? Hey, you want to talk about this? Hey. Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? bound. Still wrong binds.
Archipont, is that you? Thank heavens, get us out of here!
We'll hold them off. Archipont, where are you? Over there, is that you? Happy?
This way! Quickly!
Reinforcements?
Nani?
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds, offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells, and he comes.
Okay. Ooh. Wait, isn't that? I don't remember the final summon in Final Fantasy 12, but that's not it.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Missed, oh no.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Well, definitely not fit the
We
rule.
must away.
I'm awaying. Don't do anything stupid.
Damn!
Alright, damning. The awkwardly timed dam is always awkward. Good.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Aye, aye, Chief.
I think their voice actor changed. Wait, were they even voice acted in the first part?
All aboard!
Well, if only you can fly. Nope. Always got Pinocchio. The heck are you doing here, buddy? Million thanks, though. It's not as if you've done the same thing for a few previous. Alright, more than a few. I like a new outfit. The line chant is brought us together. In case you were wondering, the Sea's petition Iron War's assistant creation there's the Protector. Apparently, I just can't seem to get her flying. Even the Clamp Tower casts an eye over the ship. Only learned that you have arrived someday before Ishgard and lowering in tow. Small world, I thought. Just a lowering master was scared around babbling as masters and capture, risking all that, and the rest of the say is history. Alright, I hate to cut the short of Aurelian, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon. Alright. Still looking for glory? Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. The gorilla died. You know, me, dead. By risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in covering some new primal, and that, oh boy, is no small feat. I made a historic discovery, a fact that even the line will have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes! I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of praise. Speaking of which, in their time, may I try another return? Yikes. Alright, hold on. It's alone, fear the worst. What happened out there? The primal, are you sure? This is my reminiscent of that white quail of a new legend. The massacre just swim in the sea of clouds. I learned to compare with summoning the presence of a new god would certainly explain sudden change in behavior towards the people of Clan Proto. You say they have fallen under Primal's influence. To recover reading such things as God can provide Master Alphanod.
Aren't we forgetting something important, lady? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on.
Oh, yes, you're alright, of course. Master Phobos deserves all that and more for having risked his life to rescue and esteem the patronage. Oh, well, if there's nothing else to discuss, I would depart Ishgard forthwith. All we see in Temple Knights may inform this new threat without delay. You have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard and with Lord Hotchfont and give my warmest regard to the Count. But that's it then. No more forays in every territory. Very well, I can see my message no longer here. Take care later in the end. Our next meeting take place under more delicious circumstances. Well, all those ends well, eh? To the airship landing, we can speak on the journey home. I'm rather fond of the airship, probably. Chill the wind in your face, more with blood pumping in your veins, like excitement. The fun experience is invigorating. I'm pretty the joy of having cheated death yet again. At any event, let's take encouragement and firm ceremony of all that has occurred. Emmanuel should have returned to the banner rail. Why not go and see if he recovered from his ordeal? His ordeal of not being praised? Jamil,
Oh, it's you, Obiscune. Gods, you have to strike me so hard. Father, he did not approve of her hand Madison clan coat top, endangered the lives of others through my reckless and incompetence. It's not easy playing the hero, is it?
You and my friends are very close to being dead. I would like to go do something about that. Instead of babysitting this butthole. Maybe you'll go up to me, man. You never know. Hello, Mr. Stewart. Desire to speak regarding the time with Flora, if you would remind here a moment. Don't beat me with the king.
Returns.
Oh, hi.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything. I've also received letters from both House Samael and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What?
Oh, back to the Inquisitor storyline.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zemayo. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
I'm just playing fucking politics again. We'd be playing high fantasy. We'd be playing high fantasy right now, but we're just playing bloody politics. I was doing some big secret. No, he's not mad that with politics so much. He may cause you believe our friends to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his master knows better. But Veils not ever can prove their innocence. Could not speak with Sir Armag congregation of knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Alright. Foundation? Foundation Coliseum? I mean, this is one loading screen into another loading screen. Yeah, it's about the same. Same distance. Okay, talk to NPC stands. Dash. Hello, boys. Hey, that's where you are, Mark. It's been too long. Oh, this visit came under the happier technology. You come to plead for Master Mistress Tataru. Mistress Tataru. Where did the thing reach us was a report of my new primal. Truly I know which is more ludicrous than these charges that flying feathered whale. That's Sir Granola accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. We feel we did go, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of Archbishop, the 12th finest knight of all Ishgard went to service. Listen, those who rise to say the testimony is impeachable and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. What those ends have done, running the heretics into being Shiva, having us defend the steps of faith and drive back the remaining horde, after proving themselves the allies can't lose decisions, they're not we can do. Damn, watch fun. Or you gotta be a bro like that. If here there's one but one path, however, we must ban a trial by combat. Oh, the old-fashioned way. Whoops. Organization by the Inquisitor, the victor claim is just true, regardless of his position or standing. Ishgarding out trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Melson and Miss Tarser will be expected to face Sir Granella in the second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward most like. Two of them by the fear that hardly considered fair. As an art magical talents not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice to participate. Miss Tarser, on the other hand, is quite obvious spirit of martial skill and should afford the nerd by the name of champion the fighter nurse. At least you doubt I'm really willing to serve in this capacity. I'm sure that if is Lord Hodgefront. But all he doesn't know that you are a most accomplished warrior among us, perhaps the realm at large. This settled, I will visit Master Alvin at once, informing him of intentions, but let's go meet in the tribunal when you're ready. Until then, my friend. In the pillars? I have to see something. Alright. When the trial begins, the petitioner will ask to restate his charges and the accused invited to respond. In courts of the law, they'll be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Judiciary acknowledges Mistress Tara's right to the name of champion, that is when you must make your appearance. I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grinol's face when he sees his true opponent. To us would be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look at me in the stands, I should cheer you so loud you will wonder how you ever had to contrive to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? I like how your fun's, how do I say, personalities just gradually started changing. It's pretty funny. This hyper support.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these two foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward.
He's like wearing an oversized chef's hat. Take it away, Larsa.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge.
Oh, she's voice actor now.
But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Waddle, 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 waddle.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Mummer's fart.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous, and cast down the wicked.
Can't wait to fight Alexander. Nice spinny axe.
Eating my cookie. Hey, don't blame my friend. That's the wrong button. No mouse.
I have my pride.
I've got you now.
You sure, my friend? Oh, GG, what the?
Fuck it.
That's the wrong move, Lemma.
GG's.
Funny indeed. I think once we get to 60, I'm gonna maybe buy a weapon.
I mean, we won.
We have spoken the Elfinaut Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. And blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. The petitioners accused go forth in peace. Defer on telling you demise yet again, my thanks as always. too far away. What is the virtues that strove in the face of your adversary? Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Puissant? Puissant? Don't use that word ever. Why is serving me the very depth of my soul? Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with this humble token of mine, and I pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. You may summon the black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Magnificent, you're not. Strong, yet sleek, elegant, yet eager. What do you say, Vocus, when we take over your seat? Meow. Yeah? Lord Harjavon, Chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitor doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. It's like me in the ICBC today. Please wait over there, sir! Sir! Alright, I got a compass? What does this do? No idea. Oh, that allows me to fly here, I think. Oh, but I can't. I don't think I can fly yet. I need to go to Tomb, or the heck. Yeah, the other currents. You have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. Attuned to all local ether currents. What the fuck that means? In order to attune to some ether currents, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid in this endeavor, you have obtained a compass, which will provide you with both bearing and the distance to the nearest ether current upon use. Should you lose this compass, you may speak of Orlon as the forgotten knights to obtain another. To review your progress, select travel from the main menu, followed by other currents. Another test? Black Shield well and good, but the true reward for this effort is exonerating of your comrades. You should be released upon the completion of a certain minor formality. Should I see the personally? In the meantime, pray return to Forton Manor. The Countess is already would doubtless be eager to discuss the day's events. It's not to say I doubt your proudness. I merely need the strength of your opponents. You have exceeded my expectations. Besting two of Heavensward like a city at least looked down by the fury. Anyone who's been paying attention is sure he could do so from now on. My lord! From the vault, Eminence of the Archbishop requests the presence of Master Vorpesh. Invitation from the Eminence? What an honor. Personal summons the great honor. Given the reason, be wise not to delay. Go, and we shall speak. Anon. The priest has been waiting right outside the vault. Identify yourself and you are rescued inside. Where am I going? Less than 5 minutes. Interesting. Oh, time to die to death gaze again. Hello, I am Vorpesh-kun. Oh, are you in my party? Just realized.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors.
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Got the Ramu beard rockin'.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Alright, let's kill him now.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Asians? Are you sure it's not Asians?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power, that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light.
Not really the Warrior of Light anymore.
If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Fuck, we're doing like a 12-hour day tomorrow. Because the only thing I was worried about this month was that stupid driver license renewal. Here's the main quest arc. The other regions fall off. Really? Still less than 5 minutes? Interesting. Might talk to NPC stands. Oh, so I have port. He drops out of my head. Any news, Alvanad?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
That's my general, dude.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Stop changing pronunciation of things.
Appreciate how long we don't have a plan before forming a plan. Let's go to Lumsa stuff first. You recall what was the act as intermediary trade negotiation with the House Forton and the Lumsen Consortium. During that negotiation, opportunity to ward of Admiral himself and duly seized them. How do you report that we have still Alan and the Admiral pledge our full prohibition in the rescue of Roban? I've agreed to things that will remind the best release training. I told you there was your presence never fails to embolden our allies, though. When you arrive at the Lumsen, make your known to Sergeant Zephyr, the Volvo card in the lower decks, who admitted you to the bridge. Oh, maybe I should level off this alliance trade. And maybe we'll go weapon shopping. Or maybe if I'm bored enough, I'll actually do these hunt quests. Probably not worth the time.
Merwep!
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well.
Good to
I will
see you
admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted
so
men,
in some
known to
cutscenes
all
I
and
can
hounded
just
as
go,
every
but
turn.
in other cutscenes I
Yet
can't.
that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news
Her voice
of the
director has
Scions'
changed as
alleged
well.
crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Donut? Donut? As bad as there was, we can able afford to lose him, but I can send Uda to spell the end of Alliance. It is like I never rescue Falsier and yours attempts to. I don't have any other way, Admiral. Because I come to apparently the Crystal never take responsibility for the actions. Not like a true leader, Master Alphinaud, but the first time you seek out someone contact, you go find be first the frontier hands of Roman toll working in the kitchen. How come in some cutscenes I can just leave, but in other cutscenes I can't? I don't understand that. That's why I did this. I don't understand. Back to Stinky Bordana. See. Words cannot well express my relief. She says on my head, nice. As the rising stones by force, the chaos, some feel my compatriot and are able to slip away unnoticed, where we retain reverence, toll, keep watch over the mutineers while waiting a return. It does well. We Domans do not forget about deaths, we swear I'll do all against to aid you. I received word from limbs of researcher General Raban as the Admiral of Heaven Void has recently moved to sell the Mirage Pit. At the same juncture, you Hase and the third of the units are observed leaving the Rising Stones. There could be no simpler coincidence there. Purpose, we believe, is to escort flames to the scene of execution. So let's say we had people shadowing third. We would join the hunt, pray, seek out a door at Highbridge, where I'm bound. Right, Ninja Clan. I've made a sense of Jirak. Yase is men bound for Hilarity. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosam is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let's make case and join them. Let's speak to... Is it on this map? It is. Come up here? Just go down there. Alright. Is this when you're supposed to officially do Halatali? What do you say? Halatali, sorry. Halatali? The trader Ilbar arrived into Hadalatahili. From his, we can discern the general balance held within. A ring? Okay. There's no time to lose. Execute any moment. We must enter Halati and free him from his captors. Please do to your preparation. Tell me when we're ready to proceed. One of my own will accompany you. All my chores are done for today. Quite literally. Maybe I can go do cooking quests or fishing quests even. But yeah, I think I've done enough chores for one day. Dragon Ninja. Wow.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Oh yeah, she's always voiced, but her voice is different now. Man, it's fucking weird. Everybody's voice is different now.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Oh, you do that. You do the zzz thing now, okay.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Ninja Vanish! Yeah, he did the thing! Yeah! Finally pulled out the fucking smoke bomb. Ankrit should have done like a million years ago in ARR. Oh, do Halalati on the... Sorry? Actual ninjas. Nice. My food buff, I'm gonna eat my toast. I'm running out of food, this is funny. Take the lead. I'm taking the lead. Alright. Fuck you, especially Crystal Grid. Are you Archer? Yes, you are. Hi. That means Nymphaea sounds different, right? Nymphaea sounds more useful.
Leave this to me.
Some of my own hockeys? Well. Sick. Alright, Spearman. I'm doing a dungeon by myself. Treasure? 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 Nope. Fishing? Cloud fishing? Cloud fishing? No, my lead fist buff. I found Orban. It's a trap! Oh no! How would the gang get out of this one? Some minor magic device. They're not forced to open. Maybe booby trapped. The crystal braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. There'll be none of the necessary. Wait, don't make it take it personally, friend. You're the victim of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. Poison will convey you swiftly into the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. We're beating ourselves up? Okay, so let's shoot 4. I'm guessing we're on damage? Okay. Go. Way is clear. Up at the source. What is this? Toxic swamp? See the mist and the key. Am I going the wrong way? Maybe? Some jams? I have to kill them because my healer will be left behind. My AI companion will be left behind. Going first. Hello, friend. Thank you. Permanently poisoned, drinking an antidote doesn't really help me. Torres? Am I forcing this gate too? Oh, okay. See it. More jams. Golden Fist. Buff. Dot. This thing is surprisingly extremely tanky. Something almost died. Alright, poison is off. Now what? This is cleared, and the doors are opened. Alright, good. We have 23 minutes left. Raban's vitality is at 42. That was close. Coming over. There, you call yourselves the Crystal Braves. Done. Hang out for now. Look at this archer. Random crit, nice. Coming over. Okay. 4. Got my form thing has gone off. That's weird. Up and not, please heal yourself. Let's go. Oh, identification key. Heal yourself, you big dum-dum. Did I? Oh, okay. Take it to Raban. Alright. Talk to NPC stance. Raban is healing, yay! I'm helping! Thanks. You're weak from your ordeal. You must quit this place. Or a clever country with a warrior life. Well done, hero. Oh, we fight them now? If you stand in my way, I'll cut you down like all the rest. I think you save this for later, unless, you know, he runs away or something. All warriors, alright. It's gonna be weird. Use a bunch of useful skills. My slow field I never use. Any instructions?
I have you now.
It is nothing.
Okay, cold knife going on there. Sure, I'll do it this way then. I'll let the dot tick. Big dragon kick.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
The dull blade. The dull blade? To north, okay. Where are your friends now?
For Alamigo!
Oh, amigo?
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
I guess I think the only issue is that because we did the monk quest, and the entire monk quest from basically all the way to level 50 is exactly his storyline. So it's like it feels like double dipping. But I'm guessing for people who didn't play the monk storyline, this will be new.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Ninja vanish. Bye.
You'll not get away!
Alright, what's your plan?
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
We stand with you.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
Yep, and everybody's British.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Wow.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
She's doing the Eastern vernacular where everything is placed backwards in the sentence. Hey, Dora. What news about? The guardsmen subdue as a privy command. We have cast this code over the entrance. There's been no further activity. Guardians, minions have fled via some other egress. Scout the perimeter as signs for passing. At once, my lady. Judah Eldom, I presume the signs of some dawn. Identify yourself Pray do not be alarmed, my mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. She bids me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Royalanger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Alden. If you will come with me, I prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Hey, dude. He confirms the man's story. We're on station, and let's make our way to Vesper Bay.
Oh, let's quit this place forever. Hey, guess where we're going? Going back to the Waken Sands.
Alright, Miss Guard Soma, here is the Waking Sands. I'm taking you on a tour. It is going to be a very short one. Don't worry.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Dad!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Who's that?
You.
You?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
I think I've seen her before. Maybe?
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
He kind of got arrested on the spot, so yeah.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
Powers that will allow his health in my defense, especially in that we're gonna something removed from him. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters of the dog. We haven't done without you, thank you. What we're doing? We're not a tenacity boy, we're this boy though. Not that matters. He is distracted by his Link Pearl. Tatu, Raban save. There's another assault. Preventing and clearing the resume the seas on the seas. I'm loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate. Luckily, the replies during claims of the proposed leave. I'll show Torpen and the others investigate return to haste with to Ishgard. Am I reporting to, oh, I just fucked up, didn't I? I did. Ron sure didn't bother you. There was rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Hochfont was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he was waiting for you, so you better head in. Quest? No. What's the plan? Thank you for answering our call of alacrity. As far as where Dravanians are once again gathering war. Master Lore, I must, Levelier, sorry, I must apologize for those abrupt summons, but we our best to have Miss Tuttle contact you by the most direct means possible. When the Zertorian bells toll, the warning that can't be ignored. Always is the order that we make it ready for battle. A band of travelers returning from the west claims they saw a column of dragons big enough to dim the midnight sky. Nikon's men and gather once more for war. Picking up arms in another war or conflicts. When you first engage, I offer you protection. If I cannot ensure your safety, I cannot accept your aid, much less ask for it. Sound the same down, you're faced with a choice. To remain in the besieged Ishgard, seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your judgment. I must ask you to make it swiftly, as the enemies force your hand. Well, team leader, what's your call? No place in this troubled age and furious strives. Once more, the hordes descend upon Ishgard, and once more, her jury defenders must take up spear and bow. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Vaden. Have a good one. The Count will have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we shine the light of dawn, we must do so in this light of our fellow man, not hunger in a hole. What do you say? Yeah, let's do it. We can't abandon our allies in the hour of need. The church will make this day may have grave implications for order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside this because the path that lies ahead of us.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Dragons? Is that what you're thinking? Me?
You don't mean Iceheart?
I mean, I can talk to dragons.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Hey, his voice, nice.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I choose to do it if we should succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans of parley swiftly from the knot should the holy seas that strike against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid here we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emmerich will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. I'll ask that you remain at Fort Tom Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him the signs haven't done. He's to do all in the power to ensure Ishgard and people survive.
Yes, sir.
Have it? Where is it? What sport is the Forgotten Knight? They're trying to get used to this place, so memorizing all the teleported points. Oh, we're the wrong place. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Yeah, this guy sounds the same.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those massing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans
That's a
in
big
motion.
ask.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Okay. Support, pursue without fear of preventing Ishgardian attack. We just say we can afford to dither. This tells us that the Ravenians will attack soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must need track down, win over Lady Ishgard, and locate and parlay with Nidhogg. In a short time, if you're ready, in the end, let us go about our task. Sorry.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Istinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
One vital matter? We need to inform Tataru of our plans. Then I shall wait you in the Saint or in the Forum. Tell your friends we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come up, let's head back to Fort Talman Manor. Right. Our course is set. It'll be some time before he and I return to Ishgard. Don't worry about me, I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find that it is you, Tataru, farewell. Before you go, you must put this on. It is for you especially. The blood pearls? Yeah, sure. Finding our friends again. Put on the stinky blood pearls. Oh. You gave him a new outfit? Oh, okay. Dashing. Glad you like it. It brings my needlework while listening to rumors. Good decision is always learning new skills. Or, whatever else worries me, I shall not fear the cold. But the least I could do. Now, I must be getting back to the tavern. I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck with the journey. Indian, alright. This is your farewells? As soon as we begin our search to Lady Arthur without delay. Shall prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? Maybe fresh intel into these. I propose we pick up and trail where she was encountered last, across the Western Highlands. I see these through Rowald. Coming to Falco's Nest, maybe we know hereditary reports around the area. Over there. Very. The mods are fighting me right now. They're fighting me. What business brings you back to the Falcon Nest? Your company can be traveling. Is there a dragoon? I know, of course, but I do not believe I met a young gentleman. Hopefully not a lovely viewer. At your surface, you know Mystic and Gravity Association said, well, as you're aware, the Observatorian has warned that the Dravanians are gathered for another assault. I made a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive light of the Ice Heart. That's why we come back and follow the nest in the hope of recording the latest and shouting the Heretics' movements. It would be best served by just speaking directly to my men. Patrol is due to return to sweep the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refugee at Gorknain Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that will be useful. The Master Rubus know well the place I speak of, for he was one who first discovered this device versus I will stay and wait to return to patrol while the two visit the refuge. I will have complete my cruise. I will join there. I want to use it for time. I'm eager to learn what Sir Rebel's men have found in the Heretics' Prayer. What's this? Why does this map have to do this to me? What did I do to you? Thank you. Let's mend our equipment. Wait. One worker has asked me to go deal with the Melodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Hammer Remover so calamity is definitely needed repairs. Who needs to kill them? Not the craftsman. Ask the Dragoons, but they're busy. Okay. We swarm Mount Lambert. We need a capable man. Let's say you killed 3. Oh, exposition later. Something of late there. There's no chance about a promising looking sheep with letters where we ambushed from the shadow by a great white beast. Heretics foresaw our coming, left behind their pets to discourage further investigations. Never know we're badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duty until the creatures are slain. We have no time to wait, so let us deal with these pets ourselves. Right. Did it? Okay. They're below me? Bears. Hi. We're good? Union is here. Okay, the beasts are slain, return duty. Okay, is hilarious. Okay, promising lead to aid you in the search for Lady Iceheart. The work discovered here the beast mauled my camera has pierced some manner of correspondence. We have none of the luxury of producing the content more closely. Intent as we were on serving an onslaught of Fang and Claw, but I wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Our integration and patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these others, or we wander the snowfields, pay for the gods to lead us to the ice to our door. Tis hardly a choice at all. Everybody's just leaving me. Alright, investigation? Investigating? Investigating? Very hard right now. Alright, pistols. Shit. Pistols? Oh no. Uh-oh. Why the pistol's not downstairs? Uh-oh. I see it. Okay. I've recovered all of their correspondence. Here you go. Contribution, Master Lair, and Sarah Estenin. We have more than a dozen letters. What we hear then, every one of these is a record of dealing betwixt the Gorgonate Mills heretics and their fellows in the Ak-Afa amphitheater. Because of foodstuff, clothing, and manor provisions, Isar's followers must have yet inhabited the ruins we thought abandoned. Sure. Okay, you seem intent on traveling to this place. The Ak-Afa amphitheater, this very place where you witnessed the manifestation of primal evil, isn't it? If those are just the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous track of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. We must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mumbrida succeeded in recreating the Ak-Afa beacon after it had been destroyed by Ishgard. At the time, it was assumed the resultant Aetherai will only be temporary, but given that the heretics of Gorgon Mail seems to have in regular contact with the road amphitheater, I wager it still functions, that we make for the Aetherai within the snow cloak without delay. Or we have a wrong estimate, but in the course of mapping the snow cloak thunder system, the patches discovered leading out into the western highlands was not maybe possible to reach this Aetherai from this side of the wall. Also, during the day, posted soldiers of the western highland entered the tunnels were clear, but they could not need us entry. The guests of Heavensward Town, accompanied by the Azure Dragon, no less. I can imagine what brought you all this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels as your wish. Assuming Ak-Afa is a beacon that still functions, we must pray to help it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments, though we do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva. We should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not willing to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, pretty ones of our history. Another instance. Impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. She has occupants. They seem a friendly bunch.
Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough you banish our beloved saint? Would not be satisfied until the ice is slick with last drops of our blood. Stay your weapons, become a flag of parley. Who wish you only speak of your mistress, that we broke her peace? Do you think us fools, boy? It'll take more than honey words to earn our trust. You walk with a dragonfly. We all know too well what he's capable of.
My reputation precedes me.
They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory.
I am out of food. Sag. I was on the wrong menu. I don't know what. Huh?
Your guard is down.
Alright, I'll kill you.
Will you fucking die, dude?
He's so annoying.
Sorry, I'll not. Give me a second.
Know your folly.
Oh, come back. Jeez. Affect demons, his death to the royal domain. Go back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. The cinders? Assigned Ishgard. With that, we have questioned one of them. What you have asked that we do not already know. Make for the cinders, so must we even wish you to ambush, whereas this certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders? Like, the name's unknown to him. Perhaps to be as good in delighting us, as then. The Ishgards were referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of a frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years passed, it's told the Azure Dragon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy Sea Sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall on the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you should be maybe sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. The Dreaming lies to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I will visit. I'm told the convictors have set up a camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Yontolo, might have information to use with us, but perhaps you're unfamiliar with his name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. We're indeed walking their trap. I would learn all there is to know of our foe. Let's just let us speak with these convictors then and temper our haste with a measure of caution. Yeah, it's a shit walk either way. Who did join this team rank? The convictors, are we? Hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a fair look about you, boy. I'll give you 3 days or the wild claimed your corpse. I beg your pardon? I'll be not so quick to judge. I've seen this frail youth fell over to the flick of his wrist. Who are you to question my... By the Fury? Yes, that armor. The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am... what, Yontolo? Leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you to their humble camp? Lady Iceheart is it? I know her by repetition. I'm afraid I've seen her not over her people. I said my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. I may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, Rochelle. Astinian, let us make our way to the camp, see what information there is to be had. What the hell? Alright. Speak to as many as you can, pray. Okay. Okay. No, I don't know any heretics. I'm gonna keep track of every Rodamel, Vermont, Bordenet that wanders in there. Are heretics over here? I haven't faint idea. Why you're gonna pass under my very nose, which is none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. For to see to sky the sense of my play. I care not for a miserable creature to scurry around the ground. Over heretics? Huh. When you go and bother Paragon or someone, and have trouble keeping these premium fops fed and cloth that it is, they got no business of mine. What folks you do themselves out in the wild? Alright, that went well. I can help you, my lord? Heretics? Never seen one myself. I haven't heard a thing or two. Be grateful for any information you share with us. The gods know we glean precious little from talking to the rest of the people. Switch by the trade, the only way I love stabbing folk through the spear. They're certain they still, as long as they keep their meal wages, I ain't fussing what I do. Not everyone's patient of me, plenty of low boy lines spread the service before the second battle. For what I hear, simple sins for intends to it. The ice heart. Some say, only a gobble of heretics. When you see your general rank, say some of the purple stomach bastards. Go. That's so, I might start a flyer. Nice. Estinian, please. The last bubble? Sure. I once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story will describe the detail of the smoke from the smolder flames with tinge of deep violet. You're a monster hunter of some note, are you not? It would prove a traveling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ire for the heretics to notice our beacon. Elfnod, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. It would take the both of us find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with its fruits of our labor. Okay, kill some axe? Yes, kill some meat. Have the hides we need? I do.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
At least you came.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I don't want to fight.
I want to talk to you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Well said.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Futility is my middle name.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Give it to me.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Is he any more of this?
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Oh, he has the heart, right?
Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead?
Can we do that?
He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Hey, it's been a while. Oh, right. We have the dragon's blessing. Is that by Hyland's will or by some other will? Is that by my own will? Alright, let's go collect the 6 elemental thingamabob again.
Is autumn mist, my friend?
I just need some infinity
I
stones.
sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
you do that?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Midgard Solmar is basically testing us, right? That was why we removed all our boons. We can fly now, maybe? Sorry. Sure. Yziel, if you wish. It's passing strangely, I don't know, if they bring us together thus. Never did I think walk around the warrior of light. History's full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania and though the western highlands are unrelenting, I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Hey. Noticed, but we probably passed 10k HP instead of killing each other. Much blood was spilled between knights and dragons. This makes it the ideal place for our test. In order to open a chapter up with an or identify the individual training aspect, it does not suit a duel one to another. We theorize instead of each other. What if the cycle of each sect were to fight independently within close proximity? And blood that runs to the other that pervades the battleground may be tricked into opening opposing chapter within each combatant. Without further ado, let's put this theory to the proof. Please seek out likely opponents nearby. As for remotes you can manage and fight them with all your might. Ulga and I shall do the same. Okay. This way? Yes. 456. Are we fighting a dragon? I cannot jump down from here. Eat what? Yep. I forgot to do something. A bit annoying. That is an AoE, interesting. Okay. You guys okay? Be on your guard. Or the master of all. He is Haraha, yeah, leader of the Cycle Shadow. It comes to take back. Oh, yeah. Take back. What an idiotic notion. She is a traitor to our sect. I'm here to silence her. We're not allowed. He must defeat us first. You're just with the Cycle of Light, and one who survives the word got up besides I. When your seventh chakra is playing to my senses. An idea occurs. A peaceful way to end this meeting. We need not fight one another, you and I. You're to slay Wurdegal and open your seventh chakra. Once you have accomplished has returned to me, and Zensta shall come to no harm. As if you adventure, if you will then swear to serve me, I shall release Zenska and fulfill fair trade, is it not? You need not answer right this moment. If you agree to this and come to the ruins south of Little Amigo, I shall wait for you there. Think on it, but not over long. I cannot guarantee that there will be much of Zensta left to retrieve. Right, what is the plan, gang? Tried, but he was too strong, far stronger than I had imagined. Such is the might who opened all 14 chakra. Nothing invited me equal in footing, not even Vopuskin. One thing bothered me, Cycle Light was destroyed, yet Atia has opened all 14 chakra. How did he do this? He was present for the massacre at the temple. He attacked and slew a priest of your sect and induced to open the 7th chakra of light. As we are, we cannot hope to defeat him. Also, alas, our test was a failure. I'm sure it did not open, neither yours, am I correct? I want to save you, but I cannot kill Wittergold. I feel so powerless. My pitchfork to say, you're right. One should not despair. Since I used to be as birds of the cage, serving Heratia as the only life we knew, but all that changed when we met the two of you. You opened our eyes to the world of infinite possibilities, so much more possible than I ever dreamed, so I won't ever give up hope. There is a way to defeat Heratia, and we need to find it. We will rescue Zenska without my raising a hand against Wittergold, without you offering yourself Heratia's thrall. There's time still. Let's return to Ravenous Toll. There, we shall make a plan. Lona's tomes. Scour them for a way to open your final chakra. She'll find something, maybe. Maybe not. Meanwhile, we must do what we can. Hold our minds and body for the battle to come. What level is this? Okay. It's uncharacteristically unsettled. The alliance can be forfeit. We must act now. We did not find it. We to open the 7th chakra. We must act nonetheless. She has gone to the little Omega. She fears for a friend. Let us join her. Okay. Well, Omega is a bit of a maze, though. Get my alpha. She's alive, but I fear she not remain so much longer. Moments ago, she was taken to the ruins south. Yeah, we'll have to overview her. I couldn't find a bloodless way to open the chakra with opposing aspects. Yeah, we'll do this 13 chakra to most of our degree, but one more and you can face Terra as an equal. Fight me. Make the final chakra yours. This isn't the way. Listen to him. He speaks the truth. It is not the way. We need power, this is true, but at what cost? If you die, Zensa will grieve. Victory will have no meaning. Remember our words. All Chakra and Elven, we have each other. Together we can defeat Heratia. We can rescue Zensa. The disciple of our sect once fought side by side. Let's do it again as we did in the days of old. Tender, where to go? I should stand with you. I should go with you. I would try to persuade him. Convince him to see reason my words failed to be ready to fight. Okay. What is your plan? Yes. Hear me, Heratia. We come, but not to accept your commands. Nay, we'll remind you of your past as the true nature of our order. Our two sects once fought beside each other, not against. Together we can achieve much. Just join hands, brother, and rebuild the fist of Rogar. Rogar. Cowards like you bring shame on the hall and our order. Plain it is you who needs to be reminded of our true nature. The arduous training to home mind and body, the blood we spilled and shed, all of it for no other purpose but to honor the destroyer. We pay him great tribute by dueling to the death, and in return he grants us the great power, the power of all 14 chakras. It's going over the royal houses that will lie lost sight of their true nature, for this Rogar visit destruction upon them. But in his wisdom you were spared. That your existence feeble though my service serve to rise us higher. Upon your battered body, the fist of Rogar should be restored to his former glory. You're wrong, the second light was undone, but not as you say. We misused our power, we turned it upon our own people. For this we were cast down. Now you misuse the power. You turn it upon your own comrades. It is the same. It will end the same. You will destroy yourselves as we did. Do not make the same mistake, brother. If we are to survive, we must find another way, a way to prosper together, or we shall perish in vain. All of us. Those that have power must choose. You must choose. With it, will you pave the way for life, or we destroy it? Surely, the choice is clear. I grew aware of your blathering. You have already declared your own willingness to meet my demands. There is not more to discuss. Take the adventurer's life. He will yet prove useful to us. Kill the rest. Oh, shit. I'm buffless again. Okay. That's a combo. Oh, right, because okay. We lose our chocolate stacks. Okay, I'm coming. So loud, I'm sorry. I don't understand the audio balance in this game.
Enzo, you're right. You came, thank you.
So you have turned against me, the both of you. Have you forgotten who it was that saved you all those years ago? But I pride myself on being a forgiven man. If you ever apologize to accept your life force. Ready? Your power is mine. Be glad, my royal pupils, that you were useful to me in the end. Magnificent bodies of raging furnace shall be child's play to unleash my ultimate technique. It ends here. What? Oh, I guess I unlocked my chakra. Which means I'm now unequal to that guy. If we fight together, we may yet triumph. Triumph? I don't recall if you were such a foolish child. Boosting is a suckling babe in the struggle. My entire being is affiliated. Earlier, blaze of a life force of 3 monks. Matters now how many of you are gonna hope to defeat me. Why is there so much stress bots? I'm helping. I just wish they both came to the same side. So stupid. Thank you. Oh my god. There's so many bodies. Then I'm fighting the entire horde of gentleman monks at once. Okay, let's change my plan there a little bit. I'm fine. Okay, so obviously we're not supposed to... Ouch. What are you doing? 4. Okay. Alright, plan B. It's time to deal to the death. I killed like 100 there. It's like, oh, all right, we did it. It's over. Zenza is safe. Together we achieve the impossible. And my heart is heavy. I failed to convince her. Every step I take, blood is spilled. With my power, I know only destruction. That's not true, Borica. Amongst power can only be used to save, like you saved us. I have a favor to ask you. Still intend on building the Fist of Raga. We will lend you our aid. I'll bring over whoever is left of our sect so that we can restore the order to whoever is left of our sect. The way it used to be with the light and shadow, someone said. Did I really think about what powers means to us? Think about it alone. Your mind's line will take you to the dark place. Better to have comrades around who share your cause, I reckon. With Huaratia gone, Vobskun is the only soul left who has opened all 14 chakras, and a soul gentle as he is. He does not seek the power for his own sake, yet he has reached the zenith of our art. In doing so, he has shattered our old preconceptions and shown us another path. In opening his final chakra by stopping Master's technique has given us hope that there is a way to open all chakra without bloodshed. Thank you, Zenzo. There, we will create a new path and lay a new foundation for our order. It is your shining one that we return. You are the star. We look up to it. We strive to reach its heights. The way may be dark and it may be filled with hardship, but come what may, we will forge on towards your light. Promise me this, brother. Even use your powers for good, and for the realm. Except we only have 5 chakra? It's just... It doesn't... has no connection of any other skill. Is this a off global cooldown move? I must have the product Stoneburger. Sorry. You must purchase this DLC. What? Let me see something. Check if this is off global cooldown. It is. Okay. Ow. Oh, sorry. I actually have a chain now. What's my 7? Oh, it's this? Okay, we don't need it for that anymore. That means I have to reset my hotkeys. Oh no, we just plain don't need it, so all I do is change this mouse button to this. Don't really use this for anything. Keybinds. Okay, I'm fine. Today was a bit of a struggle, yeah, because I had to readjust. So we clear mouse 6, right? We clear mouse 6. We add it to hotbar 1. Hotbar 1 is on 9. It's this one, which is board 1, I think. Yep, fine. So in other words, it becomes like okay. Wow, okay. Because, yeah, that doesn't do damage, right? Like, these buttons don't really matter. It's just because I don't press these. I can't, like, pressing it all the way to, like, 8 or 9 or 7 is not exactly effective use of my left hand.
Into the deepening
Fuck you,
shadows
Gabe.
of some Arl, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
The path to Samai will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the four branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey, so just as we take our rest of the village up ahead and see what we are properly provisioned. There's a village? It led soul player Dragonkai. Why does it choose to live in such a perilous place? The wild trigger is the tail feather was built by hunters whose live in catching and selling the beast. Their Mercant is acquaintance of mine. King Gugation, he's no doubt welcome a rival. He'll also possess some more recent knowledge of a road we travel. Just no objections. Suddenly ceases chatter. We're in the meet of the corners. Let's do the Ishgard burns. The house. This one? Oh. Have my hand call me a Leatherface. What visitors? Lovely, what? Yuzio? It's been so long, girl. But it has, Mark Chan, yes, it has. And our pilgrimage to Somai? Somel? Maybe we stay in Tilfa for a little while, and prepare for the next leg of our journey. You guys don't like. I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. I'm not sure I understand. The dragons not bother you here in the forest. Please not explain things to you, boy. The towering column tree is all about you. You're flying above the canopy, you prepare to see the ground. The local wildlife cannon have to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is what the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. Oh, thanks for the explanation. No, it's not obvious here, but the dragons ain't the things you need to keep an eye on as you're heading west. I never used to stray far from the hive, self-fear dragons. They got more aggressive, saying war party moms. Taking the rising of Ravenia in its own layers, if you can believe it. Entry in the forest. By the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lawn. I can only imagine how much worse would be closer to the Nath home territory. Much has changed since time in Dravania. The Naths were not wont to cause such strife. I live here. You live here in Dravania? Twist is the time following the calamity of Halo was dead, my home was gone. I fled from a bitter cold in these lands. I knew not the path of the forest then and wandered out from under the protection of his wealth. Those? Well, I had chance to go on Heavensward. He descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. His exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of Majestic's warren, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Mission. I found my unconscious form at the edge of 4 trees in every back veld, and the tailfeather that remained for some time. Since you're familiar with locals, but I interrupt you. You were saying about Nath were once peaceful people? Would not be the most fitting description. They are a fierce territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation and quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they are barely hostile indeed, who are even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not had the time to creep through the underbrush in some roundabout route. I say we take straight for Salmel and crush any unruly insect with meat underfoot. More direct path then. Very well, let us follow. First follow the trail west of the forest, make sure the statue of the stained one. We have fair view of the road that leads to Salmel, shall we? See, now all these, like, I don't remember to use my Alpha Strike now, which is my chakra thing. It's like, oh yeah, we have a chakra strike thing. Yeah. Okay. The direct path, quite. Chance meeting. Remind me to thank him. He warned us. I expect to get Nath. Sorry, I doubt I'll be standing here. Until you describe Ishgardian, the style not a definite resemblance. It's Skala, I Master Alphanod. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is remnant of the age when the ancestors Dragonkai lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were conjured by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. Oh, this way you cling the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. I was going to pray reasonably, these two. I mean, the truth has to be revealed. Quite. At least you forget, our goal is to prevent war, which will claim the lives of Dravanian and Ishgardians, right? If we are to accomplish it, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust involves gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. That be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my console until close visions confirms the truth? Very well, but bait me not. A meeting of Heavensward will likely provide the catalyst for this gift require as it mine. Let us press on. No, if I just grab this, I'm just gonna sell it. 3 great towers to the west. You knew them as the Enk's Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Heavensward lesser kindred. We were to reach the peaks of Salmai, and we must beseech these dragons to open the way, but do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend, or rather more concerns this position of the Nath. Let us survey the approach of to the towers and see if the path is clear. That is teaming with Nath soldiers. Majram did not exaggerate. These basements are grown brazen indeed. If they threaten the grounds are opening, they enter assault the lair itself. I pray they do not. Might he, though my Dravanian hand, they are yet vulnerable to the Nath muskets. There's no route save the one before us. Should the beasts offer battle, no choice but to accept. guess. We're not done?
Not the muskets.
We good? Alright. Thank you, Nath. Whole W content. 2 DPS. Oh, what's our? I completely forgot. Other seals for 2000. Take no pleasure in killing Nath. To avoid bloodshed, I agree to join in this building. Well, it cannot be helped. When we proceed to the courtyard together, but leave the tasking of hailing his occupants to me. Keep your lance on your back, Dragon. On my word, I shall not fight. Only finish it. Really are beyond salvation come. They're totally gonna bang it later. Totally gonna bang later. Voice acting?
Vidofnir!
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a Nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Fair point.
Man.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Very good. Very good at negotiator.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Get your piece right here.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Never met me before.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Yeah, they summoned their god, thus is the mystery of the newfound belligerents laid to rest. You're not glad, Lady Ishgard, that you would applaud them summoning a primal to further their own ends, after all you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desire her strength only to forge a new peace between man and dragon. What for I am to speak peace to you, bloodthirsty savage murders without thought or function? Enough! Enough, I say! They never truly brought forth their deity upon the other. We must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All our rest now in privacy. This Bible thread. The ere we think of confronting him, we must first study his origins. What is the nature of this god? When did it face the saint's existence? My apologies, you're right, of course. I returned to Tailfight and consulted Marchand. He knows more of the Nath and their nature than most. Back already, are we? You meant Nath, did you? What is it like to... Something to primal, you say? Well, I don't know about Nath, the religion. If I'm honest, beyond their trading habits, and never seen much point in asking. It shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts remain tribe, from what I understand. We're going to be willing to tell you a bit about themselves to give them the right incentives. That's promising. What exactly would an Athens be the right incentives? Nothing your average hunter couldn't score and jump in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might as well divide the chores amongst yourselves. If you want a good-sized jar of land, grab nectar or a basket of Acelum tree fruit, and always a Nath favorite, a generous portion of young Ananka fresh. I shall gather the fruit, leading to a lower branch of these forest giants should present a little challenge for me. You should collect the nectar, master often has arcane assistance. That leaves you with home the meat. You need to carve it out of small nectars that live in the river. 3 big chunks right now, I reckon. Once you get everything gathered, you need to set up a point where we call the trading post here. I'll mark the spot on the map for you. Most kind, Master Marchand. Well then, you guys return to perspective that we convene at the trading post. I need hardly add that last one there is the one not got egg. What? Egg. Nectar, though I'm not know how words about yourself's help. Do you have the nectar meat? Alright, I shall put it with Estin's food, assemble a super generous looking hamburger for the Nath. If you know or something to one of the objections to my choice of presentation, praise your offering of the regular poisons. Or the Nath, I think you would probably be impressed. Honestly, should we have sounded a signal or such? Calm yourself, Master Elf, not our offering has not gone unnoticed. Grab people. Click, click. Well, this is how a lot of our last came to trade bearing gifts to fill the air such a little sense. Land trap nectar, calm that tree, knock a flesh! The little foods you have brought us, a meager existence much enriched by your bounty. Come hunters, from their hive you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but its resident incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped. Stifling. Horribly smelly. Better live in stench and be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Can't come, it's not far. You guys coming? You guys coming? Hello. President announced the storyteller must be the leader in the words, but for we are Vath and we are no man. Hello. Welcome to the Hive. You read the delicacies up by people. We're much pleased. What would you have in turn? Pray let me allow me for thanking us to welcoming their home and accepting a humble offering. When coming in, I was search for the knowledge of your people's gods. Knowledge of almost stranger hunters you are, but if you would desire, then words you shall have. We are Vath Nelminer, speaker Hage. We hear the tale of Nath, god of the one mind summoned in the mist. One Mind. These are the Nath who resides in the main colony. Yes, they are connected, but it has been destroyed at the beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew into the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky into the hide, where it was swarmed by a member of them with spear and spell, and musket, and the dragon was slain. It's like we won a flight battle with my kinsman. I commend you for finishing the job.
Why you gotta be a dick? No shrug.
Dragons are fierce and terrible, whatever stories. The woman will always cower by their winged shadows past over the ground. No longer they have learned the battle word remaining was easy play. As the Overmind said, heed the words of the Black Roman. The One Mind will call forth our god and unleash his blaze upon the dragons. Dragon lands become Nathlands and larger grow our domain, but our god ever hungers. The price he commands for his crystal far exceeds the rewards of us for this war. We have vowed to despise and rebel his insatiable existence. He's just got beard growing out of his eyes. Come to power for the greater good. Conscious of all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land, the reason it is necessary and willing to shoulder the burden of my sins. Since usually such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but I surely see that I am aware of my magnanimous reservation, not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater person than to expand their dominion. The sound that summoned down once sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the decision you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandmother risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant and ruinous consequence of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer those primal suffering exist, the greater the suffering are caused. It must be destroyed. I'll let you propose the destruction of this god, Master Armand, a being of whom we know not. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Lord of Light to his death? No, you have the right of asking, though it would seem it is I who really am presuming too much. But forgive me if I was scared. I didn't really. I'm not scared. Wait, listen. You know, fate is full. Like I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of permanence. Let me bear this burden. Huh. You truly imagine yourself a second warrior. Like, remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? None that matters. We know not where the gods reside or how to challenge it unless we meet to pray until into appears. I see you make a valid point. Let's look at the Vath. You learn how to best secure an audience of this deity and ways that may be of assistance. The young lord suddenly appears eager to brave his spoils. We do not hear the One Mind's thoughts, we cannot predict their will. Each idea in the mind generous hunters. If you meet with our god, he will have your soul. It's really not generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice. We're more than the laws of such generous hunters, however. Oh, speak with the ferocious Vath. Vath? Here? Oh. You're generous hunters. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vath to enjoy. You mean bring us just one more? Very fond of Nunca flesh. To me, young like will make a fine repast. We got to Nunca flesh. We did nothing yet. Another gift? Unexpected. You have more than words, you strange hunters for now. Listen, the sense of one man are meshed by the overmind. What one sees, all sees. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nath, and the whole hive is alert. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Okay. If I don't want to allude to certain concept of explanation, I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. The king-like overmind sits at the center of Nath society. His presence somehow allows the subject to communicate without need of words. These Nath, the one who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was their combined will that the primal summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive harbor the Vath, or the Non-Mind, for some reason yet escaped me, seems to have excluded the telepathic bond that connects to the Nath counterparts. Thus the other Nath ignored the One Mind's suggestions and intentions. And of the nature of their own god, in some way or wasted our time. Also, privileged though it may be, the Vath did furnish us one certain method of approaching the primal. As sacrifices, should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environment of this colony, the more we bring us before the day to make an offering of our souls? But there's be clear about what is proposed. You mean to say you would deliberately provoke the Nath to surrender yourself of what might generously term as custody and then wait until the gods arrive to claim your soul? That's a fairly well describes my plan. You would join me in this endeavor, you now, Vopska. You the great hiss could run to Saint Siva. You are not a man to err on the side of caution. I could fight your side warrior line, but the power of the dragon is no protection against part of my influence for him, but I must reign here, Master Alphanod. It is settled, Wilson. You and I should challenge the guards at the entrance of the colony. Once the hive is aroused, we feign a brief show of resistance and allow them to take us prisoner. Guys are...
Intruder, you're live up of it!
Beware of our intrusion. Let us press on the hive, ensure our hosts undivided attention. Deeper in the hive we go. Jumping now? Oh god.
Can he help me?
I don't think we're jumping down. If we don't have host attention, we'll surely have it now. Our audience will probably only be begun soon after the capture. But advise me, you have to steal the mind in your mind for the battle to come. Are you prepared? When next the Nath come, we offer no resistance.
Surrender, there is no escape. Oh no! You surrender, throw us on the mercy of your god.
They seem eager to proceed. They'll take us before their lord. Pray leave matters to me. If what I know is something so true, I shall be well placed to act. More to sound the river rushing through the ravine behind us, passing loud. I mean, the noise to serve the massacre. Say, sure, I need to withdraw temporarily, but you're prepared, you know. Do so. Hope so. If we were to drag away for the sacrifice and you're haggling over at the price of potions, I should not be amused. The inner chamber.
Now we have but to wait.
Waiting. What do you guys sound like? Is it a giant bug?
Oh, Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
He comes.
Sorry, I don't recall you from any Final Fantasy.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Nathlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elizabeth? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold Master of the Blade, do accept thy challenge. But But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What? Stupid sexy Shiva.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
What am I doing?
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
Alright, GG's. My turn. Nope.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me.
You're an unbeliever.
And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Right?
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou wilt provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Fuck ass fuck. No.
to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze!
Well, back out.
Feel my blades! I am invincible! Bleed! Wilt thou yield? Let wind be son of war! Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding of the earth!
That's really tough.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
God has been defeated.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But
I
with
knew.
every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Your power never from afar tells that you are marveled to behold. This time we join our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and continue our journey. I think the 12.
We did it!
I'm curious, the Fat never mentioned his name. You're quite certain he could keep his word. It was honor beneath the savagery. We should have encountered all his own miracle, and Miko must contribute to the upskin. Never did the ugly warrior like. Unlike some. Your guns so long, Master, I don't know how lie. He lost his wits for warrior, feeling like a maid for a sweetheart he was.
Dang, was that truly necessary?
Not truly unnecessary, but certainly true. Once the primalists vanished, our promise fulfilled, we should return to Vidofnir without delay. At least this was but a means to secure an audience of war on the Heavensward. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by such idle chatter. Come, we must make every moment count. Your unkindness, Nian. For all his concerned, until Alphanite is still but a boy. Wait, why you jerk? Why you jerk? The more I get to know you, the more of a jerk you become. Shall we our way to Ank's Trinon? The giants think that we have forgotten our bargain. That bird is huge. Abandon the ill-conceived contact with Nath? No, my friend, we return triumphant. Focus was the beast. Men's gone, Lord Violent laid low. In his comments, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from the land in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Nath shall trouble you no longer. The deity slain then, as thou contend his biting blades, but the particular matter not, thou hast fulfilled thy promise, thou shalt fulfill mine. Attending mortals, lean you unto the deepest reaches of morn, there you shall find Halo, the altar which you may begin to ascend to summit to some isle. I'm not sure, yeah, it should be L, right? Because it's not capitalized I. Well, the minions of Nakok shall not let thyself your presence on the sacred mount, but your struggles within the cavern shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed. When up, I shall point you. When you see the cavern morn is entered from the second floor, so let's begin the climb. Well done, little one. This promise is open the way to some miles summit for thee and thy companions. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter has not seen visitors of your kind in 91,000 years. I freely grant your passage, your presence will not be welcomed. My king, this mountain is revered as holy ground, resting blade both where you, the minions of Nakok, during your hunt, for 'tis certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. I'm grateful for a warning, gentle Volamir. My final words of the dragoon. I've cared to keep the stolen power of the wildest in check, lest to breathe further despair. Estinian? The way is open, there is not terror here. Shall we blindly forge on, knowing the danger that awaits us? The Tiamat herself is set to guard this peak. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. Looking like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley of peace? Let us be clear, heretic. To save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and 'tis for their sake that I go now to speak with Heavensward. But I said nothing of Tiamat. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as a Azure Dragoon. We're beyond redemption. We'll accomplish nothing by bickering. If we're to meet Heavensward, our path leads up the mountain. There's defensively attack to avoid conflict whenever possible. What other choice do we have? Romeo and Juliet. Not quite. The moment I landed, ay. Level 54? Oh, he needed Insuna. How many antidotes do I have? I don't even know. I have one? Definitely go buy more antidotes after this. Fuck is that? Alright. Nobody wants anything. Friends? Just jumping at every single one of them. When?
Mwah.
Oops. Oh. Good boy, I shouldn't have done that. Oh boy. That's marble. Alright then, at the top of Mount Morn.
Yeah. Think. Eve. I don't know, this seems kind of random. Vapishkun?
What? What does it mean? I assumed Tielman was the last. There's no other dragon nearby. It's time to go.
What is happening?
Any?
He roars.
He knows we're here then.
Maybe it bleeds through the eye.
You're not. I'm yet my own master. That damned wyvern's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Thus, do we add another link to the chain of vengeance? Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
to the peak of Som Ao, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
The churn.
You discover a new location. Wow.
Still haven't got a reward yet, by the way. So someone just said the highest mountain of all of here, or is I thought it'd be cold in the car. Over there, here. Here's the chill, but doesn't in the winters. Means I wish I can enter it. Now those scaled mountain, their main problem finding Heavensward himself. Oh boy, not you boys again. Not you boys again. What matter creature is that? Hey.
Come back here!
Nice to see me. Where was that Moogle? Values that they only dwelled within the Heavensward. I certainly never see one in the Shining Mist. The Moogle does live here, however. He may have known it. He might know where Heavensward make his lair quickly now before he loses the creature completely. Playing Wakama. It's not laid out in one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? What do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. Oh, you. I don't think it's the disturbances, because if it were... I see it. Palestinian probably can't wait to stab this Moogle a new butthole. No evidence of the Moogle. Is there a trick of the light? Or a strange plant shifting in the breeze? Did he conceal himself in magic? If you're convinced Moogle was the key to finding Heavensward, we gotta go see stupid, I know. Unless they aid one of the local Moogles, so I'm certain Heavensward will not elude us for long. Then I was the sense of presence of dragon only and notify Nagog for any certainty. We could wonder mist for days, not ever any closer to the proof out there. Those days we now afford to squander, shall we defy the force system? Please though, may I suggest you to question any dragon that would judge safe to approach? I should try it. I feel the influence of Nagog's rage will run on most of the Renanians in the air are deaf to reason. What of you, Master Elfnar? I've not yet given on the rule. Folks can come to Grenania. I mean the petition of the aid of Moogle's kin from Heavensward. After the business of Moogle Mog, I dare say they'll be gone to help us. So yeah, no need of me, I should remain here. Nagog senses both the loss of his consort and the humming of the eye and his decision firmly fixed in this direction. I mean, to do what I can to hold this gate and hold them to delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Those makers go down run into the novel because I'm going to tell you there is an authority of ancient construct here. Should you make a return to your less audio plate, forget not to use it. Forget not to attune to it. Posting this whole W content. This is. No more the LSC, sir. Brown please the report shows agree to grant his audience when it comes to the Mughal share. We are expected the Lotus Stand of familiar conjurers at the entrance. I'm getting rid of my chakra. Can't be voice acted, can it? Welcome, friends. I almost spoke of having met you, but this is believe this you safe and held in my own eyes. I only think you are going to receive with such short notice, my lady, for you have done for us now, and we really slowly express our gratitude we come to today. Last ties the battle you to dictate coming and going. LHCCR would beg your wisdom in the matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Be gone, friend. I see, so you see the means to contact Mughal returning mist.
Kupopal, I say Kupal.
Greetings, Kupal Cop. To what owes the pleasure of your company? Let's try to send the urge to bring you some fruit, Kai. I'm the jolly guy, Dad. Tell me more about Mughal and Sky, Kupal. We'll get all you know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered Mughal high in the clouds of Dravania, and I hope that you and your kin also might agree to facilitate the meeting. Correct me if I'm amazing, but are the legend are they not which see the Mughal delve beyond the clouds? Indeed they are, but long ago, back when the world was still young, we still managed to serve the gods in the heavens. Of course, that was before the masters took the bickering like spoiled children. The tale of the good king Mughal XII, he is revered for holding fast to a road miraculous length, and the subject might climb down the sky from the world below. We're still on this quest. Ignoring the more fanciful aspect of the tale, maybe all of the Kupal's ancestors here from joining this, given how the king has residing tales to it, it's perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded in the myth. Indeed, Master Arna, such stories often contain some measure of truth, just like the Mughals journeying us tell similar tales of the world below. Can well imagine why the one you encounter fled the approach. Well, flanks like a nature door, we spend time when the larger races come traveling before us. Of course, there was one Mughal, there's bound to be more. Ants are so tiny. So I decided to take a trip to the clouds, but surely won't be afraid to talk to me. I was hoping you'd say that. Master Quillpop, would you be accompanying us? You tried to stop me, Koopa. I had a thought of venturing outside tales a bit and suddenly back on your hand. Hardly refused a chance meeting my distant cousins. You can have me a tour accompany this adventure and let my voice of their cause, Ambassador Gardania. Are you sure? How often does the nation turn to the signs of some dawn in our need? How often we ask where our versus life to save our own? Oh, many times I said it, never had to refuse us, thus do I choose this day to offer mine and our allies for the good of Rome. This is not just? Muslims may most welcome offer elders. They will be honored by your presence. Urging the summit informant committed development, I will start with other Susie's guide on journey back to Salmail. It's being a path that I have a problem that do not anticipate any great difficulties, as we shall have Elder Susie personal guard to escort us. Yeah, there's a mountain of dragons at your feet. Things are going well. Oh man, we're aligned. The thing on that stirred watches as I'm blinking. The elder sister is answers called and there's not to do but wait. There are votes going. Usually, my friend, I'm happy to report the journey was merciful and eventful, devoid as the role of the Dravanians, to seeing the dragons at Bonus High for the training masks. The Caesar may present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. It is an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Friends, I feel only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us as you speak. I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the hordes of strangers that have descended upon their home. Perhaps now will be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. The Queen? This should serve. They're hiding, of course. There's so many of them, Kupal. I am Connie Sinna. My friends and I have braved the long road from Tasper to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. The gentle pleasing glow. Malcolm, the chieftain of this Mughal clan. The chieftain Malcolm, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I'm Kulukov, ambassador to the Mughals. Mughal from the world below, your hide is a different hue, but that is upon is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kupal. The coming was no surprise to learn your existence here among the clouds. Hopefully they did not startle you over much in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Well, I can imagine awareness. I'm told the men have not walked here since 1,000 winters. As you will forgive them the forwardness when I inform to you the very matter which brought them here in your midst. My companions crave an audience of the great wine Heavensward that might negotiate an end of the war towards man and dragon. An end of the war, you say? I trust you, can you send out the light of peace and shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said to our friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smell dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Heavensward, many other crave the other, such as Nikar. Suffice to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friend would attract the attention of the nastier kind and destruction into our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. We've always come here had doled out the odd thrashing or two, but there's always been for really good reasons. He's a champion of the House of Mughal, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. Now, ambassadors, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. I may, Chieftain. There's little room for trust with strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? Thanks to suggestions, Google, in the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to a opportunity for Malcolm. For yourselves worthy of your assistance, it shall be yours. I should be watching, Google. And yet again, I got Are we still proving ourselves once we hit level 80? And once we hit level 90? The world built all your kinds look different. It was still terribly disconcerting. Was it a little caught you again? Warrior Light. Boskin, your news at odds of your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Mughal? And Mughal is taken, by the way, Kupal. There are Maghan, Magmug, and Magwin. These are the names of the wise Mughal who have mastered a moment of challenge that I have devised to measure or forth. I call them the tribe of trustworthiness. Under these time we shall seize. Whether or not you're truly worthy of our... Yes, I'm Malcolm, foremost alchemist in Malcolm, if you must know. If your tummy gloppy or your wings are droopy, I'll have fortune to fix that. Or I didn't running out of ingredients, so here to go forth, my dear, and pluck 3 sprigs of cloud breath for me. Yeah, it's blooming near the entrance of Elholm, the safest places. It's not the safest place. Don't be distracted by pretty flowers. Ah, yes. With pleasure speaking with Mugmug. I know, I am the fluffiest monster yakers you ever laid your eyes on. This is more like I can take a stroll as I felt these relentless remaining thorns themselves. They really look at them as gobbling me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, sir, is this. Find these archer swords and slap some manners into them. Put a firm smack like now each teach them the appearance. Blah, 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 blah. Among us named the art of my aim. When it comes to painting, there are none in Malcolm who can catch my talents with a brush. I know why you have come, Chief of Malcolm, demanded I test your trustworthiness, but I trust no one to create art that would satisfy me. I instead tried retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work guaranteed to fetch at least 4 cupola dust on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. A squarely pebble painted with such vibrant color and instinct panache could not have escaped the notice of every mogul in Malcolm. Is missing his masterpiece? Oh, you mean that pink smear missing of a pebble? I've not seen it recently. In fact, my eyes profoundly grateful. What's his masterpiece? Oh, happy day. Heavensward of finding it. I will have a genuine modeling for a price of Lilith's respiration. No, honestly, it was 4 kukumas just lying about sending such soldiers. Oh, toe. I don't know much about the stones, but I do know Magwin's been creeping on the back of this whole summit for some time to time. Well, maybe he left that up there. I see. Not what we want because we're not a tank, but you know, it's better that than nothing. Below, you say? What is below? What do you find out, Kupo? Now that you mentioned it, this time I recall leaving my pebble out in Sunday Drive. The single part of your trial commences. Go and retrieve my masterpiece for some art starved of memory. Swipe the stone for himself. Way above? Way above me, okay. In charge of guarding the entrance? Alright. This is above, right? Above? And there are 6 empty bursts. There was a war to get higher, but I have to go... No, it's not that way.
You have it? Is the masterpiece safe?
Rock.
Exquisite contemplation of seeing it. Thank you, sir.
The delectable coolness, even the model here this valor steed. Your kingdom is captivating. For some reason, their tongues only the belly button driveling, and their ilk have much to learn. It still acts with admiration. Reward? Nope, bye. Reward? Nope, bye. Cloud's Breath, me originally, you know? Here you go. They're perfect. Make you ready for a tonic. Oh, you feeling shit? You feel the palm losing out of balance. Then maybe I'm your Moogle. This student says on calling yourself, you completely travel in the midst of Taskmasters, Mog-Con, Mug-Mug, and Mug-Win. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observe contact as well as that of your companions, and I am decided, Kubo, gather your friends before me now, so I need not to repeat myself. Needlessly. I did it. Everybody has come to your trial on their self-cemetery expected to chastise the local province of the chieftain wish to avoid employment the Romanians. But as a host seems to entranced by the height of my leap, so to call me compared to Mog, a landswing and Moogle where else who also fares such attacks. I kind of like I but without the fury lumps could leap a Karoku lamb, much other dragon conclude this take leave of place. They can't fly, you know. Estinian. Then here Mog, my thoughts in the myth legend, the good King Mog the 12th, and his seat in heaven. It's like most I thought no more than myth, the story young as we wrote the story, but regrettably it become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Such friends. My cousin loved to sing and dance. I finally come to the decision. We're also supposed to become flutter over and see him. What sorcery is that my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? No matter, what is it? The chief's Mog made his decision. Well, let's not keep him waiting yet. Very adorable. Yes. The different workers, Kupo. It should have taken us minutes to complete all those dairy chores and niggling errands. And have our lures proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before anything in the Heavensward could take place, certain preparation needed to be made. Whatever better way to help you pass the time than having you perform all the types of tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo. Okay. Oh dear, the horn! Bring out the horn quickly now! Kupo is the wonders, or whatever we should speak the Great Worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating of the care it deserves of late. I think Mog might have sat on it, so we need some time to clean and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done though. Now you need simply head to the zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. When you're dead, chieftain, thanks to your noble good, we finally have a chance to plead our case to Heavensward. I'm very spells, I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of it. It considers appreciated and questioning the Heavensward will welcome our overtures. Sure, this is it. Come, we have squandered enough time already. No, he has a point. Astidian has a point. Nice. You want to know the secrets? We thank you for your gracious opportunity, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we can continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twists earth and sky. Of course, Kupo. Visit whenever you wish. Consider Mako your home amongst the clouds. Things are help, Kupo. I never found all these garden chores. It wasn't my idea. It's still a little less time sitting about and a little more time chiefing. Things haven't gotten so messy in the first place. He was done and sat at home, by the way. Now we're earning it done to fix, so all that ends well, right? So you're out of the way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? No, Alphanauts were looking for you. Just be waiting on us for sure. Let me know you're ready to depart. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need to for our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seats here and her cousin Renew will soon be making a journey back to Gridania.
It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Hey, we did do it for our help. But I do humbly thank you for what has been the most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. We should be thankful, Elder Cecir. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And those were your present Kublai that only won us their trust. It must have been great courage to leave the sanctuary of Tellswoods, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kubo. I have made so many new friends, I have so many things to tell to my kids till we goes back home. It is time in our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of crystals, my friends. Safe journey, Elder Cecir. We too must be on our way. Heavensward awaits. For your light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath the stoic facade, a storm of anguish cease unseen. He's as consumed by the rage as Nidhogg is consumed by his rage. Bodes ill for everybody involved. I don't want to walk up that cliff, so instead what we're going to do is teleport. I'm saying goodbyes to tap away your tears, Googles, and we were indeed ready to go. Mr. Muggle never already explained the shiny instrument that we gave you is not the best means of grabbing Heavensward's century. I'll come along and show you the way to see it. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First, we need to make for Asha. Oh, watch out! Or rampage your dragons. That should have been the first thing, Cooper. Things have been bitey for a while, but I think we're right in one piece. I wonder why this dragon's so awfully snappy. I mean, the battles aren't always bad. They seem worse than usual. We may have a small problem when the winds are high like this. Heavensward invariably abandons the lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If we tried to blow the horn now, they'll hear. So we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. A lot of people here. This should do nicely, Kupo. Not a died tomorrow, but then again, we might as well make us more comfortable. This must interrupt our journey too closely. I suppose this place is as good as any. Perhaps, brief the respite for our hardship of the road will clear our minds of readiness for a coming parley. Farewell, and I believe campfire is order. Leave the gathering with fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen waste of Corsus. Clear our minds? This master often not whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. You see him stroll away as these ruins were now crawling with deadly beasts. Follow him, Vulgus, and see what the wild lights will make meal of our young friend. We'll have our camp ready by the time you return. Wait, that's the quest? Alright. It was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Evelyn returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looks like stewing grains ready for the fire.
Maybe the simple pleasure of sitting beside a cracking vampire of one's own making. Huh, so speaks the great explorer, and the wizard wouldn't have recognized fire where they came with kindling of. Well, you instruct me so patiently then. Yeah, I still left my own device that would have compelled to signal the Islay for a pile of damn lives. I was born upon my son of the Shalonian dignitary, yet ended alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted in the study. How proud I was matching wits with Scullin's philosopher, how ignorant of my own shortcomings, the hubris invented manipulation, betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all always guilty of some ignorance. So many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning which they have been taught to believe. It was only upon meeting Heavensward that I learned the truth within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance, that the truth had driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous by perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding one's own conviction in the face of failure and striving always to replace one's ignorance and knowledge. You're well on your way, Master Elfnod. At your age, I was but a fool swinging scarcely thoughts in my head. Even now, I struggle with the knowledge and misconception of which I have belabored. Sitting here amongst the grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age exists, we are now in the time of war. Nighthawk killed my family, and no quark of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant how the Dragonstone War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great war, and if Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nighthawk and myself, orders or no. You gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Heavensward of the righteousness of your cause. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing. We have our answers on the roll. Let us sleep now and face our fate of the rising of the sun.
Camera's so cozy, you must have fallen asleep, Kubo, but do you feel the winds have shifted? That means the board helps us go back to the sky's scene, and I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot of your shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same, goodbye, Kubo. It was nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you. Thanks for the confidence. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, my Chocobo's cabbage. Which I can't find. Wait, what? Voice acted? Voice acted? Do that horn.
Tracevelga. By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth about your past, about Shiva. But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me. I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn. Then the spirit that answered me.
Be that as it may, Lord Tracevelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
He has both eyes, right? Cutscene. Cutscene. Pre-rendered cutscene. Good. Glio nuts?
Sithmon I Ratatoska Nisheg Ed, for always in Dar. Kal Eikmon Thorn en Yui, Alefe in Leita, Borkin Ushkin San es Shisnishka, Stadrana Moi, Snodoanki, Uteda Ma Azmurnish.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Mixai eski listain, non miki shisikin, kua ala ein el. Sai an ursina fa an thornizeg. Non wo I alamon a, skor esk mik I es. Nes so I an on in, do in an, olodram.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Sale, born I nesh I ratatoska kin for elna. Sith is nesh dokin an.
Then, the seed lies within us.
Is ros esh idran, oloson inizeg, non nish I esk diedran en, wa ulwa skola es alakin el andranken, mondo.
Ye gods! I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
War ulmon ala an as drago. Kawol smaim kol su thrahal seskmoni se an in kinizeg.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Ice in drago, ale inia in.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Ja an, lis as an in, en la tu ole ul in an hes isu. Mik du set in sori, nosta no lis as dui for va in. An isi a ultran as niseg for, en Snusk for an, non an lis I an, skål elens an, skål.
Dragon Daddy, I need your help. I was just gonna leave, god damn it. I got so much, damn you!
Learn the bitter truth. Ouch. Heavensward was a bit of all inspired to imagine voice for drips of power, and they held his words unknown, and legend my ignorance or his tongue to the pity of the mistake what he said. So far we travel even on the heavens themselves only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truth I've learned several to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Having deterred negative far from its course. Well.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
I mean...
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
You're gonna eat the eye, aren't you?
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
I mean, let me eat that thing.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
Lady Iceheart?
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Edge. Oh.
Is that it?
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Where you gotta say that? We have a bunch of companions MIA, alright? I don't like the way you said that. When defense might conceive Gwen has access to Avery and can no better suited, but he can say engineer in front of yours. Very on condition you swear not to lure Hagon from his lair in our absence. I'm gonna steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Damn, this is selfish. I can't make like the borrowing preparation when we just set forth the Ishgard together. We should rendezvous back to that Saint Renin forum. From what I gleaned from Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will be in Ishgard. When last we saw Master Garland was advising Ishgardian on their Erling airship, correct? In this case, maybe still a clamp telltale feeling that we should try airship landing, or maybe even the Skysteel factory, but let's not waste time to see Ishgard aimlessly. Someone in the city shore might find the question is, Sir Ermac will be an obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he'll be able to grant his audience right, nor as I have it to count. I'm stealing the sun's pardons on knowing all the Holy Sea's truths, so let us turn to manner and see if Lord Emmeline is about. The hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? I trust, search for Sid Garland, he said. The Salem town is full of talk. The name of this silver-haired genius crawled them more than most, so here has been tasked with getting the monstrous airship Holy Seas commissioned to actively fly. This will be his right and plague mishaps on the first. In any case, our Ironworks employees are frequent their airship landing, and wager his master does too. Airship landing, yes, I thought as much. Come, what's going on? Let's find Sid and trouble him with expert opinion. Elfna, how fair you both, not very well judged by your faces. Greeting, Thasgar. I'm sure it comes to no surprise when I tell you in need of a favor. Another wind barrier? And so it was conjured by Nagog? The Empress could certainly take you where you need to go, but she's not farewell against dragons. She has over ship of spies, not that agile. Ravanians with flash springs around here. If they took it into their hands to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do, some manner we can weapon we can employ. Sydney stands visual at the edge of a training mess, but we don't know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs was it's time for give us a new toy for a proper field test. It's probably best if you let the lads show you. Come on, the Max Fair's not far. Where is it? Wait, it doesn't tell you what it gets you. Oh, sorry. You're gonna like this one.
Feast
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off, if you'll forgive the pun.
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Uldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds. You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Raoban says he might have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. He wants you and both of you go to the wing stands right away to help with the investigation. A couple of us going to the prison of the Ishgard plight might be for our prison. Maybe our prisoners will hear but not serve as haste in the manner of completion. That is, return to the troublous lands of Landline and lend what aid we can. Tataru will have friends that congratulate and send a message to Sinian. Tell him we have an investigation, but it will take some time to prepare. As you always, Master Alphanand. The wing stand warrior, all it takes time we always deliver from this darkness. Boys and girls.
Thank you for coming.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours? Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Uldar!
Okay, our target is Meryl, a former lady and warden, one middle and her heritage. I'm told the two of you have met. Because she left the pastoral evidence and quietly joined the dwindling population of Silver Bazaar. We ran by questioning the market's residents and confirmed that Meryl is still hiding in there. The return residents got something is starting to come back, man. I'll be pleased to hear this. It brings you a little hamlet, I believe, to arrive here in hundreds, double our population. Look at Meryl. If you're holding it, leave her back to Udal. I miss I'll give it now. It goes down to the city life. Dan Yao. Alright. Well, she left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market entrance. Closest to the market entrance? Do you agree? Easy cut.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
No.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me. General Alden!
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
This voice is very funny now.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. It was plain that Telegi's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison. You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Telegi. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Telegi Adelegi without trial? Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal...
Well, let's go. Why is she coming? You hiding from me, bro? Lure Herald in the Bloodbath. What does they that he will be give us the browse Sultana? Who does just Bartholomew is restricted to admit us. Eat your goddamn food. Where are my friends? Guessing it's the rule. Come on, please come this way, Bill.
I was having the longest dream.
Imagine her drinking a sleeping potion. Imagine eating one of your sleeping pills and going like all the Saltina fell down into her deep slumber.
To wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her sleep. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
What are my friends? Now you're even gonna ask?
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more. The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Fact is, there's no way alive in the world unless would rather complied. We're not for shining as would never imagine with death from my despair. Still no word, Master. Hope his mana counter is near completion. I'm sure Grace will make a full recovery. I'm down to a flesh on small general Raban and his colleagues of well matters well, I hope. So yeah, question, I believe because we cannot make close watching Crystal, but you know how things stand at the Rising Stones. It's because you please know the 30 unit Braves abandoned Reverend told when they learned Captain Nilbar's defeat. The one only blue uniforms to be seen are now worn by soldier royal to you and Master Elfrenod. To me, I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members are true to our oaths. To return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank the Stores for their service. It shall be my final act as the Crystal Brave Commander. Will you be joining me? You'll throughout the company's inception. Tis only feeling to be present at the end. I would appreciate the support. Desperately trying to bury the storyline. Desperately trying to bury it. Oh, they're not wearing it anymore. Commander, you're alive. Hey, Ellen, you're alive too. Those can do a new escape too. Those words I have wronged the all of you. My friends of glory salvage brought you not the blood and betrayal. Nah. You hear nothing out of complaining. It was a slight mystery than expected. Aye, but we're still fighting for freedom all just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I'm truly blessed to have stuff like comrades. It is with my most profound regret that I must. Enough of that, Commander. We know what you might say, and we ain't not having none of it. We talk it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and serve our ranks, but you won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves may be finished by ideals upon which the company was founded on that bind us each other into you. Commander Elfnod, our minds are made up, so he's as well get used to it. Let us help the science, let us help you find Mithiel and the others. My friends have thought I don't know what to say. Pat him on the back. I'm gonna use this that one could measure a man by the consistency of his armor's man. Ah! Okay. I see the future plans were there. Any version companies missing silence with share our allies all around. So this is the Orange and the breaking stand stuff from the Ishgard. We organize our various channel communities. We'll ask that you call upon Master Girl and the manufacturer will join the Ishgard as soon as able to. I don't know how I activate auto scroll. Why am I going to Fort Tom Manor? Oh, crap. Lord High Commander, oh, he wants to talk to me? Let's go. Voice actor, come on.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
The area is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons. Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Isard taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
We have one?
Lord Commander, no!
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
You didn't say anything, right?
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Well, my friend, would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
Master Overall's pride of fear, but I've been less forceful boy instead of covering us too, alright? Do not think of me blind to this talent. For a few more conditions, I'll no doubt now make a fine field commander. One does not practice on an adversary such as Necron, we shall be hard pressed enough without the added worry of a carrying novice. We've tarried long enough to discover Master Garland and take position of such mana cutters. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, boys! Well, friend, the car's ready when you are. Minor adjustment that caused a few slow snags we got there in the end. You can get where you need to go. I tell you, these little beauties tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. With that, friend, it's massive iron rewards guarantee. Alright, you ever think? Come over, the red form that waits. That's not him, is it? For me. What do we have 35? We have this. We have the chakra. Alright, let's cut most of our cool new stuff. What am I doing? Oh, there goes my bow. See the classes, other classes' cooler moves. It's nice. Rangda? Ooh, an Asian dragon. Pillars, okay. Okay, let's go.
Whee!
Yeah, Custus. Oops. Ah, crap. Stacks of pods. Need the antidote. That didn't do anything. So much for my antidote plan. Ah. Most instances of poison. But I guess I couldn't dispel it because I was on the poison glands. They're in charge, I'm bad. right. Oh. going up already? Good. See. A new recruit has arrived. Okay. Why is that important? I don't understand.
No, Worm! This ends here!
Whee!
Oh, somebody's on the right of his life. Going for Shiva. Where your eyes are? I wonder if he's gonna turn into a dragon. It'd say he's gonna be covered in crimson.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Ishgard somewhere? Yeah.
Yeah. Think here.
They are ours, Lord Haldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Gonna eat them?
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world. But behold the terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
I asked right there.
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated, his wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting. As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
But Lord Haldrath, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, displaying that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, You need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldrath and he alone.
No.
If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
And we know who that is, right?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade.
Honest.
Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
We four, then.
Forton, Hylanart, Dyrendare, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards. We shall shape our nation anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded? You have borne witness to history, to the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg. The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat. Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt, save on one point. If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
It's Heavensward's eye, isn't it? Heavensward.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Wait.
Oh, I thought I was gonna catch him.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well-deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side. I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Let's get the full story. Okay. Art is heavy. This stain corrosion pleases me not. When all is put, I must need my armor forged anew. With Nigglefall and unsafe Healthscar women to answer our questions, let us trouble to warn again. If I start yet lingers, then it's all the better. However, hear the truth from the Dragon's Maw. Blue quests? Yes. Hide your Moogles, hide your... Sorry, won't finish that sentence. In place? Yeah, that's great.
Hello, I'm here to toot the horn again.
If Sin Ishgard, who desire from this place, we now the husband to mourn the death of his kin in peace. Spare us your sanctimonious judgment, nice men. We have a gift for the Great War and a mystery that can no longer lie buried. The Irish of the Dragonstone War has all but consumed your life and claimed many of your followers. This time you learn the truth of its beginning, the whole truth. Oh, may at last bring this bitter conflict to an end. Sound the horn, warrior of light. Eyeball.
You mean the moment I prized your eye from his head?
Esnes in Ushiso. Yes. Eskia iskas iskin kina. Freesberg. Domfall ul anles in Ades. Seal. Listen. Wafal an. Kaen ya an. Smahe slash wa. Save an. Yikin an elen an. Save an kunst.
It doesn't explain everything, though.
Hes easy an in.
It was yours. Your strength that sustained Nidhogg all these years.
Would that Haldrath had dealt the worm a killing blow.
Kom an I foran king ach mon in. Noskan strav an ulstjas anan.
And so you acquiesced. You surrendered your eye to Nidhogg, knowing full well the suffering he would inflict.
This one som an shin in ela. Esklos miseg Liz eskan gan. I'm fine. Koluman. Tolos in Ishgard.
I guess now what? Is the war over?
Kas ehi shiso. Seknon inaan. Srei snowfall in sith ian.
Song begins. Another mystery. He didn't lift this thing out. Heavensward wrecked his own manner of vengeance against us.
'Twas my life's goal to slay Nidhogg. But I find there is little joy to be had in its accomplishment.
But you have rid the world of a hate-filled creature, and ended a bloody war in so doing.
Did we?
I lost my family to Nidhogg's flames, and 'twas with fury in my heart that I took up the lance. Every blow I struck in the name of vengeance. We were not so different, he and I.
I will not judge you for your deeds. I have not the right. too many innocents have perished in the name of my greater good.
Yet even with all that has passed, the tale is incomplete. We are short a great worm's eye. Of the pair which Haldreth took from Nidhogg, only one is known to us, the one I bear. What then became of the other? Why did Nidhogg, who had taken such pains to prolong the Dragonsong War, suddenly decide to hurl his entire army against the walls of Ishgard? Lord Commander. Aye. The deed is done. Nidhogg is slain. What? In the city? A battle with whom? At once, Lord Commander. Hold firm till our return. Fighting has broken out in the city. Lord Emmerich was sparse with the particulars, but it seems some commoners threw open the gates to a force of heretics.
I gave no order to attack.
Are we to mark the end of the Dragonsong War by spilling the blood of our own? Mayhap Hraesvelgr was right about us. Let us away, Warrior of Light. The people must be saved from themselves.
Wait! I would join you! There has been enough violence. I will appeal to my people in the city and make them see reason.
Come then, Lady Iceheart. Let us write the final chapter in this damnable war.
Okay, so we finished the Ishgardian storyline, and now we're back to what, the Guardians? Midgar Somar has been very quiet during this entire confrontation with his children.
A small army of heretics has invaded the city, Your Eminence, but there is no cause for concern. A sizable contingent of our soldiers is already in place to repel the Dravanian assault, and the intruders will soon find themselves outnumbered and outmatched.
Our plans proceed apace, then?
Yes, Your Eminence. This unrest shall serve to feed the people's fear of the heretics and the dragons both.
And lend renewed fervor to their prayers for deliverance.
Yeah, how did the bishop come into power then? That's the story, part of the story that doesn't make sense.
Very good. Grant our guests what time they need to sow a measure of chaos, then order the Temple Knights to crush them.
Your will be done.
You got the eyeball? Probably the biggest suspect right now.
The moment is at hand. Excellent. All shall soon be in alignment. It is time for the Bringer of Light to die.
Bringer of Light? Sure, that's my title. Pretty sure it's not. Chaos. Hey, what did? Archibald. Shrug? What the fuck was that shrug?
There!
Where?
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
She has come!
Huh?
Hear me, brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more! Aye, it is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low!
Trying to demoralize them?
The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery. You have followed me, bled with me, to bring this truth to light that we might all know peace. But Nidhogg is dead. Nidhogg is dead, my friends! He who bore such hatred towards Ishgard is dead! Let his hatred die with him, I say! Let us sheathe our swords and go in peace!
Right. Gonna be.
Have we lost?
No, my friend. Far from it. At long last, the peace for which we have so desperately fought is within our grasp. And I, for one, would not forsake it.
Peace?
Oh well, she did it.
Seize the witch! Let none escape!
Oh, great.
Providing aid and succor to the wounded should be our first concern.
My man.
If the heretics mean to observe the peace, then it would be folly not to do the same.
Close of comfort, who would seem the calm is returning to the street. My mind however is yet calm as asking questions. They return to Ishgard, the artist company, my friend. I found with Raz, too close to comfort. Pray hello, and those things done and bloodshed. I confess I was a little more than disappointed to see you coming in later hours, or whatever is going on. Big pardon, travelers trading this to go along with Estinian. I never was thought that more unlikely alliance. No one so magnificently effective. Nidhogg is dead, the heretics pacified, following ceremony. Man, those must know of this. Let's bring news to them together, or bring Sarah make the Fort Tom Manor. Yeah, that's an excellent suggestion. Very well, boys. I'll wait till you're there. Gentlemen. There's still 2 more areas to Heavensward. Spoilers. I still have not unlocked any of the Etherflow areas in Cloud, so there's probably a lot more main questing there. Probably has something to do with fixing the giant airships that I have. You know, meanwhile Garly and Garians are making their massive warship once again. Shadow's like, yes, no, yes, no. Shadow's like, yes, maybe.
Praise Halone, you are safe.
My safety was never in doubt, Father. For I had the Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light by my side.
You want to ask that question. How did the bishop get crowned?
We bring the most wonderful tidings.
The infamous Lady Iceheart, here in Ishgard? This is most unexpected.
She has done much to quell the violence. The Inquisition may not approve, but we are glad of her presence.
And with the Great Worm's demise, even our nation's more reactionary elements will have scant grounds to press for her immediate impeachment.
My thoughts exactly.
What of the truth revealed to us by Hraesvelga? That the origins of the Dragonsong War, a core tenet of Ishgardian faith, are quite unlike those depicted in the scriptures.
Maybe the machinations of the Aesians to bait King Thorin in order to slay the sisters of the dragon sister, whatever her name was.
That men and dragons once lived together in harmony, and that it was man's treachery which shattered the peace and plunged our peoples into war.
The same scripture also describes the origins of the High Houses. Were it exposed as false, the legitimacy of our rule would be called into question. If both Highborn and Lowborn can trace their ancestry to Thordan and his knights, 12.
But a single sip of dragon's blood is required to confirm their lineage.
Probably shouldn't do that test right now.
If the Holy See knew of this and chose to remain silent, their crimes are grievous indeed. Regardless, this state of affairs cannot be allowed to continue.
Sir Emeric, you cannot mean to raise this matter with the Archbishop.
Pray consider what you are proposing. If the Holy See chose to conceal the truth for centuries, what reason would they have to reveal it now?
At best, you will be branded a heretic and clapped in irons.
At best.
Then at least the Archbishop will have shown his true colors. My friends, this war will never truly be at an end until the truth is made known. You must see what lies on the horizon if it is not. When ruled by fear of a common enemy, we were united. But now we have none. During the war, the Highborn needed men to lead, and the Lowborn men to follow. Not anymore. 'Tis but a matter of time before the old order is called into question. Lady
Like
Isark
10
will
steps
share the
ahead
truth with her
here.
followers, and the Holy See will be powerless to stop its spread. The disenfranchised will rise up united, and blood will flow in the streets once more.
Was this Uda? Let's form your syndicate right now.
Divided Ishgard will not survive.
Going through the chest over there.
My lady, is it wise to let him go? I sympathize with the Lord Commander's desire for reform, but to approach the Archbishop in this manner bespeaks an idealism to which I did not think Sir Emeric prone.
Though he comports himself as a realist, he has long dreamt of reform. 'Twas that idealism which first drew me to him, that which made me swear an oath to serve. We must not think of ways to hinder his cause, but rather ways to aid it, even should the Holy See cry heresy.
You cannot mean...
If the Lord Commander does not return from the vault at the appointed hour, I mean to go and fetch him.
Have care, my lady. Your words border on treason. Should they reach the wrong ears, you will be declared an enemy of Ishgard.
That is a risk I am willing to take. Lest you forget, my lord, I am not born of this land. My loyalty is to the Lord Commander alone, but I speak only of what may come to pass. If the rumors regarding his heritage are to be believed, we have naught to fear.
Lies and slander.
Forgive me, what rumors are these?
That Sir Emeric is the Archbishop's bastard son. Senior clergy are not permitted to marry and sire children. But even the holiest among us are not immune to temptation.
I labor to believe it. Sir Emeric is truly the Archbishop's son.
He has never been publicly acknowledged as such. But the rumors have plagued him since childhood. That he rose to his current position, despite being despised as a bastard and accused of profiting from his father's influence, bespeaks the quality of his character. It is my hope that on this occasion, the burden of his birth will work in his favor. Should our worst fears be realized, the Archbishop will not be so quick to execute his own flesh and blood, affording us time to mount a rescue.
Bastard or trueborn, he is our nation's best hope. If the Holy See dares to threaten him, I shall lead the charge against the Vault myself.
High treason.
Hear, hear! The future of Ishgard rests on Sir Amaric's shoulders. I too will do mine utmost to aid his cause.
There's conspiracy in here.
Orshafon, be reasonable.
A knight lives to serve, Father. To aid those in need.
When did you become like an NPC to like one of the best characters?
We may be his only hope.
He's just so supportive.
There is no greater calling for a knight than to save the life of his fellow man. I swear to you, on the sigil of our house, that I shall do this and make you proud.
Even you? Romantic, reckless fools, the lot of you. So be it. Make your preparations.
I thank you all for your support.
Welcome. I fear will not be enough. Fears are we will struggle to reach the Walkerman and realistically will need to recruit the others to our cause. Inventory okay? Inventory okay. That is what I'm talking. But how will you carry out this bold endeavor? Even if the army of knights are a bag of dragons on the wall seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphan. Even the simple might of the House for Tom and the simple knights will be sufficient for the support of another party, however, we yet may stand a chance. You speak of one of the high houses. Precisely the odds is to get a revolutionary rumored to reside in Broom. The disgruntled Ishgardians opened the gate of our city to heretics, I believe. But of course, if the hatred of Holy Seas drove them into such deeds, they might as well be persuaded to assist our rescue, knowing the truth that he would lay bare. This is my hope, Master Alphanot, and I will have you and Vogels and reach out to them. As the Temple Knight is sworn servant of the Holy See and Orchard, I make them doomed to fail, but as outsider, the two of you may achieve a warmer welcome. Well, we should seek out the leader of this revolution and make our case. Thanks, Astinian. Will your brothers heed your command if the order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for Catholics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborns fight amongst themselves. Oh, very wise wisdom. We should hurry to the Forgotten Knight. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Whoop. What guys? Hello?